Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new live stream. Today for you all, I am live streaming Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. I am continuing where I left off, which was in the archaeological dig site. I believe we are done with the Hall of Seasons. It was quite an adventure, but we're back here now, and I believe we are close to finishing off this level. But I want to say thank you to each and every single one of you for the love, the support in yesterday's live stream. I know for myself, the update didn't come out until like 5 p.m. and I had a bit of stuff to do, IRL, so I didn't start the stream like fully on time, but it was a really fun stream, meeting each and every single one of you. A lot of new people, a lot of questions. I did my best to try and answer all of your questions. I know that, sometimes the chat can get very overwhelming when there's a lot of people in. I'm not used to it, but I tried my best to greet each and every single one of you, read your messages, answer your questions, all that kind of stuff. But hopefully today we're going to finish off Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness, once again. And at the end of the stream, I'll talk about how I feel about patch 2, because there's a lot of ups and downs with it, of course. There is a lot of mixed feelings, emotions, all that kind of thing. And also I've seen a lot on Twitter. I have seen a lot on Twitter, and I know that Twitter can be quite a toxic place at times, but in regards to quite a lot of comments that I've seen, I do agree. So maybe throughout the stream I'll talk about it, or if any of you got any questions and want me to talk about it, then feel free to ask, But no less so, hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for being here. If you would like to make your presence known, that is up to you, of course, but you can type exclamation point here, and I will know that you're in the chat. And if you've got any questions for me, then feel free to ask. Alrighty. Sorry, I was just sorting something out, ladies and gentlemen. But hello, Night Rose. Hello, everyone in the chat. Oh, we got trouble. We have trouble. I'm gonna use... I don't know if there is any enemies about, but if there is, I'm gonna use this. As soon as the music starts playing...
On bouge plus!
we're gonna come across a lot of trouble. I wonder if we can open this door. No. I wonder what is behind that door. You know what they could do? They honestly could put like med kits in there, ammo and stuff.
Take the rear door. Stay soft.
Swing to sector A9. Fan out and keep low. Okay, maintain radio silence. You have your targets. Move out.
How's your day been? My day's been fine. Just chilling, relaxing. You know, the usual. Been quite warm here today, so. Alright, I need to remember the X-ray machine works. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, damage all of them without getting hit. So if you hear me, like, proper, like, button mashing. Alright, is it in here? Or the, it's not here, is it? Save, isn't it?
And not before time.
Interesting. I wonder what that's for. I do wonder what that is for.
My foot speed has increased.
What have we got? Map of archaeological dig. Map of sewers of Louvre. First obscure paint respirators.
Hold down the sprint button to run faster.
I wonder if because there is a trophy to complete this level without using a respirator and eliminate all Gunderson's men without taking damage.
Противник спонсорован.
Would have failed it anyways. Freaking weapon. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't know if I saved either. I don't know if I saved. Damn it. No, I didn't save. Okay, what is the trophy? Hold on. Angel of Darkness. Let's go through all the trophies. Okay. Ghost of the Louvre. Don't trigger the alarm in the Louvre galleries. I don't know what that one is. I'm curious of what that one is. Okay, it says escape the Louvre without using a respirator, healing, or leaving any Gunderson's men alive. It says more gas, more mess. Yeah, that's true. Alright. Back to it. I need to remember to save.
On ne bouge plus.
Bouillon.
Take the rear door. Stay sharp.
Swing to sector A9. Fan out and keep low. Okay, maintain radio silence. You have your targets. Move out.
Alright, let's see if I can do it. Don't think I'll be able to.
Can't breathe.
Alright, I'm gonna save here.
Sector A clear.
I'm gonna use this weapon. No, I'm not, because it has no ammo. I love having weapons that don't have ammo. Okay. Let's see if I can actually do it. If I fail, don't I? So.
Respirators. And not before time.
That does look like a painting though. Right.
My foot speed has increased. Hold down the sprint button to run faster.
Go, Lara, go! Go, woman. Oh, you gotta be good with your camera angle work for this one. Why is Lara? What was that? Why is Lara aiming at the fucking wall? Okay, that is a weird ass bug that keeps happening. I don't know why Lara does that.
Sector A clear.
It's happening with wall climbing. You're going through walls. Brother, fucking shoot. Oh my gosh, what is happening with Lara in this fucking patch, man? Like, she is not shooting as well as she should. When she's climbing walls, ladders, ropes, she's glitching through them. I don't know what's going on with Lara this patch, man. I loaded this game before the stream, and Lara's like facing the wrong direction. I'm like, what are you doing? And like, she was running with her body twisted, staring at the wall, etc. It's like so weird. So weird. Honestly,
Respirators, and not before time.
it baffles me. it does baffle me. I do feel like her lock-on needs work. Honestly, a lot needs to be worked on, but it seems like Aspyr, Saber, Tomb Raider themselves are too busy making a mockery of the actresses and actors that were in this game. I've heard a lot of news
My foot speed has increased.
that
Hold down the sprint button to run faster.
they've used AI for the French subtitles as well as Spanish, UK, all that type of stuff. And the community is not happy about it. They've used AI for majority of the like, you know, the languages. They've used AI.
Protivník spozorován.
I don't know why she's. Why are you putting your gun away? I don't get it. I really don't. Her weapon, like her, it's hard to explain without sounding like I'm bitching. I'm not bitching in any way, shape or form.
Sector A clear.
I'm just raising my concern about it. But when she goes to pull a weapon out, when she goes to pull a weapon out, there's a delay. There is a delay to her pulling her weapon out, and also when she's shooting as well. There's like a constant delay of when she's shooting. I don't know if this happens to you guys. Let me know if it does. Let me know if it happens to you. But when I'm trying to pull out the weapon, I have felt like a strong delay. go to pull out my weapon, she's taking like 2 or 3 seconds to pull it out, and then all of a sudden she's like putting it away. Like, yeah, you could say, oh, you know, you're double tapping it or whatever, but I tap it once to pull the weapon out. She does the animation, but then she puts it away. And it's so weird.
And not before time.
It's so weird. Did I lose any health from that? I don't know. I don't know if he shot me or whatever. Or it might be just the gas thing. I'm just trying to get an achievement right now, chap.
My foot speed
Okay.
has increased. Hold down the sprint button to run faster.
I feel like this weapon might be a little bit easier.
Противник спонсорован.
Okay, this weapon is definitely the best right now. How does that guy get me all the time, man? I feel like it's much freaking harder now, this trophy. I want to try and get it, but if I can't, you know, get it, then fair enough.
Sector.
Desert ammo.
A clear. Слышал сигнал.
Alright. Okay. Ignore the pickups for now. Okay. What? Why? I didn't even press the button. I pressed R1 to shoot. And you putting your gun away. Silly woman.
Respirators. And not before time.
I noticed that as well. I'm pressing R1 to shoot, which is my shoot button. But Lara is acting like I'm trying to put my weapon away. This is also weird. Yeah. She doesn't respond when shooting. She doesn't fully respond when you're trying to... When you're trying to... She doesn't respond on shooting. She doesn't respond when you're trying to pull out your weapon. She doesn't... She is very unresponsive. Quite a lot. She is quite unresponsive when it comes to a lot of, like, her movement. Might be a bit screwed here. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, should I do it? I don't know if I did it or not.
You okay?
Bouchard, what are you doing here?
No time now. Quickly!
Was anyone around when you got here?
No, no one. Come on!
Bouchard, I must get back to Von Croy's apartment. There's something I have to check out there.
Your friend's place, of course. Where is it?
Rue Valise, the Chantal building. Do you know it?
My driver will. Get in.
What were you doing at the Louvre?
During police shortwave. You were attracting a lot of attention in there. I figured you might need some help.
Thanks.
Wouldn't you prefer somewhere safer than your friend's apartment?
I found some leads in the Louvre that may link to his death. I have to check his apartment.
We're almost there. There's something you should know. The police bands were full of details of another monstrum killing in Prague.
Prague? Not a dealer named Vasily. Matthias Vasily?
Yes. You knew him?
He's connected with what I need to find at Von Croy's apartment. I need to go in alone.
Okay, I'll wait here.
Appreciate it, Bouchard.
She's inside now. You can send in the cleaner.
tracking 5 obscura paintings for a client. People are dying out there.
Handle it going. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me.
Get out! Get out of the way!
Okay, so I didn't get the trophy, so I must have missed some of Gunderson's men, but that's all good. But I did notice a lot of desyncing audio as well as when they were talking. So, I honestly don't know what's going on. A lot of shit kicking off about AI being used for quite a lot of languages. Like it happened in Fortnite, didn't it? When they used AI for Darth Vader. But the guy who voiced Darth Vader allowed AI to be taken over and stuff. But people kicked off about that. But hey, you know, it does suck because obviously, like, here's my take on it. We've waited, what, up to 3-4 months for patch 2. And they generally, I generally feel like they have just straight up abandoned Into the Darkness. Like, yeah, the outfits are cool. I'm happy that we got the 2 beta outfits. They look phenomenal. But in regards to the, like, if not some, then a lot of levels are looking more HD in textures now, as well as
My legs feel
lighting
stronger.
looks a lot better in a lot of levels. You know, a lot of levels have improved massively. Bio research facility level sadly has been left untouched. I don't know why. I have no clue. But apparently that's been left untouched, and I have seen. Well, I saw a tweet about it. I was like, okay, is there like screenshots? So I did look into it, and I did find some screenshots, and yeah, bio research facility level has been massively untouched, let's say. Now, in regards to shadows, like shadow textures, in regards to you seeing like Lara's shadow in the puddle or whatever, in certain levels you don't see that. Like, her reflection is not seen at all. Like in the Parisian ghetto area, like the very first level of the game, like, yeah, you can see your reflections and stuff on the ground at times, but then on the rooftops there is nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. And people are kicking off about it, but it's just that one level, if that makes sense. Like, come on, it's just that one level. It is what it is. You're not going to spend an eternity there, you know. But then a lot of people were going through a lot of levels, and they were looking at the changes and stuff. The Louvre galleries has been massively improved upon. I do notice that. It does look very shiny now. and very HD looking. And so does quite a lot of other levels, but there has been some levels that have been left untouched, and a lot of people ain't happy about it. But for those who obviously play the game in Spanish, French, even the UK, Brazilian, I'll name all of the languages. So we've got French, we've got United Kingdom, we've got Spanish, we've got Italy, we've got Brazil, we've got Japan. Those languages have AI in them. Now, in regards to Eckhart's voice, like, you know when you went to Renee's pawn shop after seeing Bouchard, and then Eckhart like pushed her out of the way. I thought he was just going to remain silent. I liked that about Eckhart because it gave him more of a sinister tone about him, a sinister character about him. But the fact that he said, get out of the way or something, I was jaw dropped. I was like, excuse me? And I could just tell that was AI. I could just tell. I was like, if that's not AI, then, you know, GG's on getting the voice actor back, or a new voice actor, whatever, but I started feeling it was AI, and then a lot of people started to point out that Eckhart used AI. Lara herself was using AI in, like, French subtitles, and the French voice actress, she signed I don't know what it was, but a lot of the actresses or actors sign something where their voice cannot be used for AI. And rightfully so. If you don't want your voice to be interpreted as AI in video games, you want to actually be involved in that video game, then good on you. But there's a lot of stuff kicking off about AI being used since patch 2 in Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness to restore voice lines. Also, Tomb Raider 5 has been slightly affected, from what I've been reading. And people are saying that Crystal Dynamics need to take action and communicate, or it amounts to endorsing this practice. But there's a lot of stuff that's going on, sadly, in regards to patch 2. There is a lot of stuff kicking off about it. But for me personally, I enjoy Angel of Darkness, but yeah, from what I've been reading and stuff, yeah, there's just a lot, and I mean a lot, going on about it, sadly.
The Lux Veritatis. Aha. Facts about the Lux Veritatis. They were a 12th century offshoot of the Knights Templar, dedicated to suppressing evil, particularly works of sorcery and alchemy, responsible for destroying Eckhart, the Black Alchemist, in 1445. Or so it says here. The Sanglyph. There's information here on the Sanglyph. It says the Black Alchemist Peter van Eckhart created an artifact of alchemic power, the Sanglyph. It was made in 5 metallic parts and hidden. Perhaps those were the metal symbols in the Obscura paintings.
Interesting. It does seem that Von Croy's apartment has been, like, redone. I am seeing, like, changes in regards to, like, reflections and stuff like that. I am seeing a noticeable difference.
Newsflash. The monstrum has struck again. This time the victim was Professor Margot Carvier of the Department of Medieval and Renaissance Studies at the Louvre. Her body was discovered yesterday, and police want to interview a woman seen leaving the premises around the time of the murder. She is described as Caucasian, brunette, about 1.8 meters and slim build. When last seen, she was wearing jeans, dark jacket, and a ponytail. This follows the similar murder of Professor Werner von Croy, a world-renowned archaeologist murdered 2 days ago in his apartment.
Interesting. I went to go collect that medkit on the wall. I knew I forgot it. Okay. I think we've got everything. Nope.
The Cabal. Let's see what we have on the Cabal. A powerful alliance of 5 alchemists and sorcerers in the 13 and 1400s. Eckhart is said to have betrayed and murdered almost all of them to control their secrets. Now that is interesting. It says the Cabal and the Lux Veritatis battled constantly, even after the disappearance of the black alchemist Eckhart in 1445.
Interesting. Alrighty. But yeah, this honestly, the tower looks. Which one's the real one? I can't even tell in the apartment, man. Is that how bad it is? Jeez. Like, there is a noticeable difference. Missing audio. Yep, missing audio. There it is. He's just broken. He is legit just broken. Well, what the? What the? Dude, what are you doing? He is massively broken, huh? What was all that about? Seriously, what was that about? Some missing audio, as well as him just being glitched. Lara just wants to bug out, okay. She's glitching. Bruh, this is bad. Oh boy, this is bad. gonna save now. Why is that so bad and glitching? That was so horrible. What was all that about? Honestly, like... I've got no words right now. Seriously, I have no words.
My legs feel stronger.
I was hoping that patch 2 would fix a lot of this shit, but it's just gone backwards. This has truly gone backwards, I'm afraid.
Newsflash. The monstrum has struck again. This time the victim was Professor Margot Carvier of the Department of Medieval and Renaissance Studies at the Louvre. Her body was discovered yesterday, and police want to interview a woman seen leaving the premises around the time of the murder. She is described as Caucasian, brunette, about 1.8 meters and slim build. When last seen, she was wearing jeans, dark jacket, and a ponytail. This follows the similar murder of Professor Werner von Croy, a world-renowned archaeologist murdered 2 days ago in his apartment.
Okay. Yeah, I said that. I feel like patch 2 has gone backwards. Used AI in a lot of the languages to dub over like subtitles and stuff like that. Also to add restored voice lines. The aiming is bad, like when I press L1 to aim, I just literally tap it once. Sorry, not L, what is it? Let me use this weapon real quick. Yeah, I press L1 once to pull out my weapon, like that, but sometimes she would put it away. Like I've pressed it twice even though I haven't. The shooting mechanic is delayed. Like I go to shoot, it takes Lara 2 to 3 business days to freaking shoot the enemies. Or sometimes she just glitches and she doesn't shoot them at all.
The Cabal. Let's see what we have on the Cabal. A powerful alliance of 5 alchemists and sorcerers in the 13 and 1400s. Eckhart is said to have betrayed and murdered almost all of them to control their secrets. Now that is interesting. It says the Cabal and the Lux Veritatis battled constantly, even after the disappearance of the Black Alchemist Eckhart in 1445.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like, as horrible as it is, Angel of Darkness will never get the love and support it deserves. I feel sorry for Tomb Raider 1 to 3 fans as well. For those who play those. I honestly do. Feel really bad for the entire community. But I was hoping that patch 2 would fix the jumping, her pulling out her weapons. You know, I was hoping that would be a lot smoother. Her shooting would be a lot smoother. Her movement when she has her weapon out and shooting would be a lot better as well. I was hoping a lot of levels would be in their HD form with better lighting and visuals, etc. I was also hoping for beta outfits. I had like 3 or 4 in my mind. So I'm glad that, you know, we got some beta outfits. I was hoping for restored voice lines, but with the voice actors. And if they can't get the voice actor because either they're no longer here, God rest their soul, or they're not wanting to be involved anymore. But it just sucks that they used AI. But yeah, how long has it been? Like 3 or 4 months since the last patch? It does feel like a massive downgrade, sadly.
The Lux Veritatis. Aha. Facts about the Lux Veritatis. They were a 12th century offshoot of the Knights Templar, dedicated to suppressing evil, particularly works of sorcery and alchemy, responsible for destroying Eckhart, the black alchemist in 1445.
Yeah, honestly, I think you should know, Rose, because it's just honestly so bad here.
The Sanglyph.
It's
There's
so bad on
information
Tank.
here on the Sanglyph. It says the black alchemist Peter van Eckhart created an artifact of alchemic power, the Sanglyph. It was made in 5 metallic parts and hidden. Perhaps those were the metal symbols in the obscura paintings.
Ronco's apartment doesn't feel like a massive change, but I can understand that because we're not really here, like, for long
Those
periods of
symbols
time.
again, but not ones in the notebook.
Do we have the notebook? Can we look at the notebook? I don't know if I've got all of Ronco's notes and stuff because, well, I know there's a lot of levels left to go through, but there is a trophy if you read all of Von Croy's notes in his book. But I think that is everything that we've got here. Hopefully I'm not missing anything, but I'm hoping that the guy is a lot more smoother now because I don't know why he's just so broken. I couldn't move her, not like before. She would just stop in place. Her turning was off point. She was just stiff. Honestly, she feels stiff in modern. Might just be me not playing the game for about however long, but when she's jumping like this, sometimes she would just stop dead in her tracks. Like, obviously, if she have got a collision there, of course she would stop, but without me even doing that, sometimes, like when I'm just jumping like this, sometimes Lara would just stop dead in her tracks. Jumping like, you know, when I was like in the Louvre galleries, I was just jumping like this, but when she jumped, she would like do this weird crouch animation, like she's sprained her ankle or something. I'm not expecting it to be perfect, but at least give it a rework, you know? It's just, I can understand the community's frustration, waiting however long, like 3-4 months for patch 2, but they just feel like it's gone backwards. It feels like we've just got crumbs, rather than a full course meal. That's how I'm looking at it. I do feel like we've just got crumbs rather than a full course meal. Like, yeah, cool. Some levels, if not some, then a lot of levels have receive their HD textures, visuals, lighting, reflections, you name it. Bio-research facility, that's left untouched. AI being used in the game, not only for Angel of Darkness, but apparently for Tomb Raider 5 as well. Yeah, we've got golden pistols. It is what it is. We've got beta outfits for Angel of Darkness. That's cool. But the movement, like someone asked, there's a lot of questions going about on Twitter and stuff. Someone asked, one of the guys who live streams Tomb Raider, and they asked, has the movement on modern been improved? Because when I jump sometimes she feels stiff, or she like stops dead in her tracks. When she's running, it feels really stiff. It doesn't feel responsive. When I go to run and jump, that's not responsive. When I go to run, jump, and then cling onto a wall or a ledge, she doesn't respond to that. Has that been improved upon? Because I have read through the patch notes and I haven't really seen much on that. And the guy said no. I've tried running and jumping on ledge, like when I'm about to jump onto a ledge or a wall, and Lara just constantly runs. Like, she doesn't recognize that the jump prompt is in place. And I was noticing that a lot when I was in the Breath of Hades level, when I was trying to do that achievement for the 2 pillars. I did feel like when I was trying to jump, Lara would just run off of the pedestal. So I am noticing when I'm running and jumping, like Lara doesn't register I'm trying to do that, so I have to press the button again. Or sometimes she runs and then there's like a 2-second delay of the jump. But I am noticing when she's aiming, it's clunky. Sometimes when I pull out my weapon like this, she just randomly puts it away like that. When I go to aim and shoot, there's a 2 or 3 second delay with her shooting. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff in regards to her movement, in regards to her fighting controls. It does feel a bit stiff and unresponsive. But I don't know when we're going to get patch 3, but I really hope that they address all of these issues, because honestly, the Tomb Raider community can't speak any louder. You know, we've addressed our concerns, we've shared videos, we've shared pictures. There's even been a lot of stuff going around on Twitter that the official Tomb Raider account has been blocking accounts because they're sharing their opinions about the game, of how of a complete mess it is. They're getting blocked by the official Tomb Raider account. I don't know if, you know, it's photoshopped. I know that sounds wild to say, but there was a few people that put out tweets saying, hey, I just voiced my opinion about patch 2 to Tomb Raider, and this is what I got in return. And it says, Tomb Raider has blocked you. And I'm like, what? If that's true, then that is wild. That Tomb Raider, the official Tomb Raider account is blocking people just because they have their opinions of patch 2, and we're not going to settle for bullshit, if that makes sense. So if that is true, then that's a bad take on Tomb Raider's end, or whoever is the social media manager of Tomb Raider. But I personally believe that Aspyr need to respond to fans' like concerns. The official Tomb Raider account need to respond. Like, they could easily put out a tweet saying, what would you like to be fixed in Tomb Raider 1 to 3? Let us know in the comments. And then they could put another tweet out, what would you like to see fixed / improved / worked on in Tomb Raider 4 to 6? You know, and get feedback of that. And look, we don't have to wait 3 or 4 months. We can wait 7 months, 8 months, if need be. You know, I've always said this, and I'll always stick by with what I say. I would have been happy with Tomb Raider 4 and 5. Yes, I didn't live stream Tomb Raider 1 to 3. I played it as a kid, and I watched Night Rose play the game as well, from 1 to 3. And that was it for me. You know, I played it as a kid, didn't really enjoy it much. I watched Night Rose play it, still didn't really enjoy it that much. But I would have been okay with 4 and 5. You know, I would have been happy with 4 and 5. And then with Angel of Darkness, I would have been happy if that didn't come out until like, I don't know, November or December of this year. So then it would give the team enough time to actually polish this game and release it in its true form. Release it in a form that it should have been released in. You know, I feel like with Angel of Darkness coming out with 4 and 5 in February, and then they're getting like, patch 1, this is what we got. Okay. And then you wait 3 or 4 months for patch 2, and this is what we got. Like, what's the difference? Like, spot the difference type of thing. It is upsetting in a way, you know, and I don't know what's going to happen for patch 3, you know. It doesn't upset me in a way because, like, I know it sounds crazy for me to say this, but it doesn't fully, like, upset me to the point I'm going to, like, full on write a 10-page essay on Twitter about it. I'm at that level where I'm like, I truly feel sorry for you. For those who religiously play Tomb Raider games. Like, I've got other games to play. I'm happy about that, you know. But I've played a lot of games in my time where the game is just badly broken. You know, I've played Red Dead Online since 2018. And yeah, that's got its updates and fixes and stuff, but the game's been abandoned for fucking 4 or 5 years, you know? And that game is just really badly broken. Another game that I play, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. That's broken, but at least, you know, the community, the community is well spoken about the bugs, the glitches, the issues in that game, and we have, you know, a team at the Ubisoft studio, the Avatar team. At least they listen to the bugs, the glitches, the issues, the problems. They praise their community. They're well spoken. The list can go on. There's a lot of bugs and glitches that myself and Nightmares have even reported, and they've been fixed. You know, and there's a lot of stuff that I've reported, Nightmares has reported, hundreds of thousands of other people have reported, and that's on the list of to get fixed for the December update. You know, I just wish Crystal, Dynamics, or even Saber, Aspyr, whoever the hell is working on this game, to at least reach out to us and be like, right, what's the problem with this game? Tell us, we'll fix it. That they need to just hear from the community, take community's opinions and stuff. I know that Angel of Darkness will never be in its true form. I don't think it will ever will be because of the amount of cut content, you know, in regards to levels, in regards to possible voice actors, you know, there's just a lot of stuff in this game that can just never be truly fixed. But if Crystal, like I said, whoever's working on this game, if they're adding AI into this game, then good Lord above, help us. You know, I don't want this game to be run by AI. I don't. I want it to be run by actual actors, actresses, who put their heart and soul into this franchise just as much as the community. You know, AI is ruining fucking every single game known to man, and it just sucks. You know, it's okay for music. Like, hear me out. So AI for games, yeah, I can understand where that pisses people off. But when it comes to music, if you use AI to create your own like type of music, like I'm doing, fair enough. But if you use AI to then, I don't know, make a mockery of a Juice WRLD song, okay, that can piss you off. You know, so there's just a lot of stuff that the community is just upset about, and rightfully so. But I just thought to take a moment just to share my feedback, share my opinions, share my feelings with you all, because, like I said, this game is a mess. Patch 2 has gone backwards, sadly. That's my opinion on it. All of you may have different opinions. You may say, oh yeah, Patch 2 feels like an improvement. You tell me what is improved. Because it's like, spot the difference. And there's hardly no difference, except for levels being visually improved upon. I can waste my breath for 10 hours on it, but there's plenty on it of why it's gone backwards on Twitter. But hello everyone in the chat. Don't worry, I'm not ignoring you, I do see you. Hello Jamie. I don't know what to call you, like, Make America Great Again, I don't know what to call you. But why has it gone backwards? I've explained it for the past half hour. But the shorter message of why it's gone backwards, the controls feel the same as they do in patch 1. If not the same, then more clunkier. Modern controls don't feel responsive as much. When I go to sprint and jump, Lara doesn't always register that I'm pressing the X button after I sprint, if that makes sense. When I pull my weapon out, sometimes Lara puts it away. Don't know why. When I go to shoot, it takes 2 or 3 seconds for her to shoot, or sometimes when she is shooting, she stops randomly. When I have my weapon out and I'm moving, it feels very clunky. It doesn't feel responsive at times. Yeah, I could easily do this, and you'd be like, oh, that's fine. But when you're in like an intense like battle scene, you can feel the stiffness within the controls and stuff. But the controls feel the same. The shooting mechanics feel the same. There's a few levels that have not been remastered. We've got quite a few levels, if not quite a few, then a lot of levels that have been remastered in regards to visual overhaul, in graphics, lighting, textures looking a lot shinier, reflections, etc. Like Von Croy's apartment apparently has been redone, like as you can see, look, shiny textures. The Louvre galleries, that looks phenomenal. But in regards to like some, if not some, then a lot of levels being retextured, redesigned, put into HD format, there's not really much else other than golden weapons, all that kind of stuff. People want in cutscenes, you know, where the game starts and Lara and Von Croy is in their old PS2 textures. People want remastered cutscenes. I don't know if that's possible, but majority of these cutscenes, like people complaining that majority of these cutscenes, like in-game cutscenes, are not like remastered, and people want that. They're sick and tired of seeing a PS2 Lara and Von Croy, or where Lara goes into Von Croy's apartment, as I am now, and she's in her PS2 format. People want the retextured, redesigned, HD modeled Lara. I don't know how they're going to do that, but if they manage it, then cool. But like I said, there's a lot of shit kicking off on Twitter about it. But The biggest argument is that Crystal, Aspyr, Saber, Tomb Raider, whomever, has added in AI for restored voice lines, as well as for like subtitles for French, Spanish, Brazilian, Japan, UK even. There's a list of countries that languages are in AI format. And people are kicking off because the actresses and actors have signed like a certain something where they don't allow their voice to be used in AI format for games. But the company has gone behind their backs and used AI to restore voice lines, to dub over subtitles and stuff like that. So the biggest like argument right now for patch 2 is AI in Angel of Darkness, but also it has impacted Tomb Raider 5 a little bit. So yeah, that's the biggest argument at the moment. AI being in Tomb Raider. But I said this a long time ago. I feel like AI is just going to ruin video games. Like companies are just going to use AI for a lot of their games. Like even Rockstar is planning to do it. Rockstar Games. Fortnite is starting to do it, which is Epic Games, the company. Epic Games is starting to do it for Fortnite. And look, if games are going to turn into AI slop, then get prepared for it. I hate it when they rely heavily on AI. They are lazy devs. I knew it all along. In all honesty, though, like people are saying, "Oh, just give them slack." You know, it's been 3 or 4 months. You know, the budget is what were they saying? Like the budget is cut short, whatever. They can't bring all this amazing stuff to the game and things like that. That's why you got to settle for the list of things that you get. You know, if it was a list of things that we got, but there was a massive improvement in those little things that we got, then yeah, we'd be happy. But the fact that, you know, we don't see a difference or even feel a difference between patch 1 and 2, that's a major problem, you know? Like, if you can't tell the difference between patch 1 and 2, except for some levels in the game being in HD mode now, there's a lot of lighting in certain levels / areas, shadows, you know, places look shiny. If this patch 2 is just all about the levels being redone, reworked on, retextured, now they look HD, all that type of stuff. If that's the only thing that patch 2 has to offer, then God forbid this game in patch 3, 4, 5. You know, a lot of people even say that this game could even fall into the Tomb Raider 1 to 3 format, where it hasn't received any updates in God knows how long. Like, people are still crying out for patch 5 for Tomb Raider 1 to 3. People are crying out for a patch, but they've got nothing. And that sucks. You know? But like I said, I do feel sorry for the Tomb Raider community. You know? They're such amazing people. I've met so many great people on my channel in regards to the Tomb Raider community. Like, when I live stream this game, I didn't expect 55, 56 people to come by. And they were all amazing people. Yeah, there was a few wrong ones, but when you get rid of those, good vibes again. You know, in like yesterday's stream, we had that one person being a troll. Get rid of them, good vibes again. But I generally do feel sorry for the Tomb Raider community because, you know, for those who love Tomb Raider 1 to 3, or 4 to 5, or even 6, such as myself, you know, I can feel their frustration, I can feel their upset, you know, so we're just gonna, you know, sadly be in that mindset of, will this game ever get its true love and support, you know? Okay, there's no sound on his weapon, so that's bugged. Missing audio for his submachine pistol. Also, he's broken and not level. He's a bit of a mess. Okay, there's audio here. Okay. I'm gonna save it here so I don't mess up. Oh crap, I need to charge my laptop. I just noticed my laptop go black, like full on black. I'm like, uh-oh. Hold on. Get my charger. There we go. Yeah. Honestly, I could literally go on for England about why patch 2 has gone backwards, but there's just a lot of things that are broken. You know, he's broken in that first level. I'm not saying he's going to be broken in this one, but we'll see. Lara is just broken because she just doesn't run with a singular pistol properly. Look, what are you doing? Get up.
He's taken care of.
She is so broken, man. Like, Lara is just so broken. I'm spamming my L2 button for her to get her ass up, but she's fucking crouched. Good lord above. This is going to be a fun stream.
He's taken care of.
Yeah, she is quite buggy when she's trying to crouch down and stand back up. There is like I'm counting in my head. You don't hear me, but I am counting in my head how long it takes her to stand up, and it takes about 2 seconds, 2-3 seconds for her to register that she is being coded to stand up. So there is something severely wrong within the coding with her trying to stand up. Okay, stand up. Stand up. Okay, that took us 2 seconds. Stand up. Thank you. Got 3 seconds there. I wanted her to crouch, but she didn't freaking crouch, but okay. Lose half of my health, that's okay. She is seriously clapped in this level. Screw you! Okay. That level, second level. Ugh. She is a bit meh on the second level. Yeah, I could, but what will that do? You know, I know you've just joined the stream, so you didn't hear me say this part, but a lot of people on Twitter have been voicing their opinions under the Tomb Raider page, as well as Aspyr page, and Tomb Raider themselves. Like, the official Tomb Raider account has been blocking people. Somebody commented underneath Tomb Raider's page when they announced that patch 2 was out, etc. they commented on Tomb Raider's page saying a list of problems, and they said I gave my opinion on patch 2. Sorry if it sounds like I'm complaining, but this is what I got. And they blocked people. I even, believe it or not, I've been unblocked now. Believe it or not, I have been unblocked. But I even got blocked by Tomb Raider. I got my comment deleted and I got blocked by Tomb Raider. I've been unblocked now, so I don't know what time of the month they were on, but whoever's running the Tomb Raider account needs to get fucking off, because they need to stop being a little stuck-up bitch and blocking people and shit, you know? They're blocking people? Yeah, I've seen a shit ton of people. If I go on Twitter right now, I wonder if any tweets are about it. Yeah, quite a few people are saying that they've been blocked. Yeah, I do see you're blocked and stuff. I'm like, what? Yeah, it sucks. Hello, Pablo, welcome. Okay. Okay, I don't even know if I'm in... Is it bad that I don't know if I'm in new or old graphics in Von Croy's apartment? Oh boy, that's when you know the game is a bit... When you don't know if you're in the right graphics or not. The bomber jacket? Let me get into some better lighting and I will. Because the lighting around here is... It is not the best. You might be able to see a lot better on stream, but... I don't want you guys to, Right, down here is a little bit better. If you go to Outfit, and you go to Beta TR6, this is the outfit. You get this outfit when you complete Tomb Raider 6. So if you have not yet completed this game, you will not get these outfits until you complete them. Complete the story, if that makes sense. Beware, just to let you know that when you run this outfit, there's a lot of jiggle physics going on. When she got punched or whatever in that scene, yeah, I was like, whoa, that's a bit too much. Okay, I think I've got everything around here now. Weapons. Am I okay? Sorry, my brain is just... We're great with Curtis. Ugh, don't get me started with that. Well, there's some things I can agree on with the Tomb Raider community, and there's some things I just can't. Okay, this is broken still. I'm gonna leave him just a bit so I can get the loot. Yeah, he is so broken, man. I've been legit. I've legit been able to literally like clonk him one and just. Yeah, he's so broken, man. Speaking of Curse, I heard he's finally got his face fixed. Yes, it seems it. His face seems fixed as well as his hair. In the Louvre Galleries section, in that cutscene where Lara is chasing him, I did notice a big difference. Not there. There. Fucking hell. Oh my god, Lara. Fucking hell, woman. Why does she fucking... I don't get it. I don't get why she moves leftwards or rightwards when I have her facing fucking forward. That's another biggest problem that this fucking game has. I go to run forward and Lara's like, oh, you want me to run left? No, bitch. Run forward. Oh, right. I'ma slap you one. Jesus. Booyah.
Is she taken care of yet? Hello? Is she dead yet? We have to get back to Prague.
No, Bouchard. She isn't. But your little friend is. I'll take care of you later. It's time I visited Prague. Another cold, dark city. Great.
Okay. Let me read all of his pages. I don't know if I've managed to claim them all, but... Well, I know I haven't managed to claim them all, sorry, but... I just want to go through his pages. So when I get close to like finishing the game, I'll do it again. To see if I get the trophy. If I have missed anything, then... It is what it is. But since I've done a few levels now with without like glasses on, I'm gonna put the glasses on.
Don't you just love this weather?
Oh, I love it, Lara. I love the snow. I actually do. I actually love the snow.
What do you know about that building over there?
What?
The one you're watching, with police tape all around it.
The Vasily place? It's a murder scene. I'm a reporter.
So what happened in there?
Another monstrum killing. You're not from around here.
No, I need information, which I'd be willing to pay for.
It'll cost you.
Yeah, what message? About the bomber jacket or something?
I gathered Vasily was some kind of art dealer.
More than that, he was involved with the Mafia.
Mafia? What makes you think so?
Lady, I know so. I've been investigating Vasily's activities for some time.
Tell me why he was murdered then.
Vasily found something they wanted and got smudged because he tried to hang on to it. They set the monstrum on him.
How could you possibly know that?
Because of the way he was spread out all over the place. Messy.
You say he found something. Do you know what it was? A painting, perhaps?
I don't know about that, but he was definitely silenced. The Mafia tidied away all the evidence, took it to the Strahov.
Now you're going to tell me what the Strahov is, aren't you?
No, your credit just ran out.
Keep talking till the money runs out.
It's not that. This is dangerous stuff, I'm telling you. I shouldn't be shooting off my mouth.
You're a big boy. You can handle it. Tell me your name.
Wadik. My name's Wadik.
Okay, Luddick. What else?
The Strahov is the Mafia center of operations in Prague. There's been a lot of activity there recently.
You're well informed.
I'm a professional. It's my business. I've got dossiers on all the main players. It'll cost you.
Okay, I'm in. You call these dossiers? Yuck! Do you know who that is?
No, he arrived yesterday.
That's Bouchard. He's a Parisian gang boss. I ran into him over a personal matter.
Really? Is he Paris Mafia then?
No idea. Who's that?
That's Eckhart. He's the Mafia top guy from what I can find out, but I know less about him than the others. They're all gathered in the Strahov at the moment.
All of them?
All 6 major players. Eckhart and the other 5.
Luddick, I have to get in there. Today. How would you manage it?
It's not easy. The place is heavily guarded. Security gates, cameras, ident scanners.
But
I could get an access code. I have contacts. It'll take me half an hour.
okay. While you're on your errand, I'm going to start with Vasily's.
Be careful in there. And don't keep me waiting. It's not healthy to hang about on the streets, especially in weather like this.
Stay warm.
Do you want me to run the bomber jacket, Maga? Do you want to see some gameplay of it? Working on these takes time. Yeah, you are correct. Working on these does take time. But also, working on these without an actual improvement, I would say that's laziness as well as just slacking. If they really want us to be wowed, then they need to listen to the community, and they need to definitely stop adding AI into the game, because to me that's just pure disrespect to the voice actors as well as actresses. That went fucking sideways the way I pronounced that. Actors and actresses, they need to stop adding AI. They just get real like French actors in or French actresses in to voice over, you know, the French subtitles or French language throughout the game. Spanish, Japanese, Portuguese, Brazilian, whatever, you know. The fact that they're like adding AI into it is a kick in the nuts, in my opinion. Okay, this one's for you, Maga, I'm going to run this outfit for a little bit. To show you some gameplay of it. And then you can decide which one is your favourite. Try not to get bit by the dogs. I think I like this one better than her denim jacket, OG. I always like this one. There is another one where she has like a black jacket on. Not like this kind of black jacket, you know, like a black vest. There is another one of her with that on. Oh, Poochie, go away. Bad doggy, go away. Go away. I doubt I'll get the trophy about the dogs and stuff, but we'll see. This beta outfit resembles the one of Leon in Resident Evil if you look closely and think about it. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see it. I know who you talk about though, Leon Kennedy. I don't see it though. More of the jacket. If you're thinking of the one that I'm thinking of, then yes, I can see the resemblance. Leon Kennedy brown jacket. Let's see if that comes up. If you're thinking of the one I'm thinking of, then possibly yes. Yeah, okay. I see it. I see it a little bit, yeah. I do see it. But hold on, when did Resident Evil 4 come out? Okay, so it's a bit of the other way round. Resident Evil 4 came out after Tomb Raider, The Angel of Darkness. So I can see where you're coming from in regards to it resembling it, but Angel of Darkness came out before Resident Evil 4. But this is a really cool outfit. I'm glad that they added it in. Hopefully they add more beta outfits in, but who knows? Who knows?
I want some answers, Bouchard. Why did you want me dead in Paris?
You were just a side issue. A loose end that needed tidying up.
Who ordered it?
A madman called Eckhart. He was putting pressure on all my operations. Threatened my family. Killing my men. You saw one of them at the church.
So, you sold out?
I did what I had to do. Especially when I realized Eckhart was the monstrum.
What? You were prepared to deal with the monstrum?
I had to take delivery of a painting that was in the Louvre and bring it to the Strahov here in Prague.
My painting? That wasn't easy to get out of the Louvre, Bouchard.
Seemed everyone's a loser,
So why Prague?
Eckhart is protected by a group based in Prague called the Cabal. They're almost as dangerous as Eckhart, and at least as insane.
The Cabal, not the Mafia.
No, they're far more sinister than the Mafia. No one even knows how old they really are, but have seen records suggesting they were active during the Second World War.
Interesting.
Anyone too inquisitive about Cabal business simply disappears.
Like my friend Von Croy. What was his involvement in all this?
He was hired to look at one of the 5 obscure paintings that was in the Louvre. But he found out too much. He contacted Vasily, here in Prague, and they exchanged information.
I found Vasily's faxes, and 4 obscure engravings he sent to Von Croy.
Vasily originally had 5 engravings, but kept 1 back.
Why are the engravings important?
Each engraving contains an encoded map of a particular painting's location.
So one of those engravings told Von Croy where the Louvre painting was?
Yes, but your friend got careless. The faxes were intercepted by the Cabal, and then Eckhart didn't need Von Croy. It was another loose end to be tied up, like Vasily.
Killed like Vasily, you mean? Why does Eckhart do that to the bodies, Bouchard? And what does he want the paintings for?
I don't know the details, but it's something to do with reviving the Cubiculum Nephili.
The Cubiculum Nephili, the Sleeper, last of the extinct Nephilim race.
You've heard of the Sleeper. Eckhart is insane. He thinks he can use the Sleeper to breed the extinct Nephilim back into existence.
There's no faulting his ambition, is there? So this 5th engraving that Vasily kept back is the key to the last Obscura painting. I'm going to take a look around.
It'll be well hidden. Vasily was very cautious.
Not cautious enough.
The map in the last engraving shows a location called the Vault of Trophies. The vault was one of the last Lux Veritatis secret strongholds, and Eckhart's been desperate to get into it.
How do you know all this stuff, Bouchard?
Information is survival. I survive.
So do you know where the vault is located?
Only that it's beneath the Strahov somewhere.
And the painting is definitely there?
Eckhart thinks so. It's one of the reasons the Cabal built their stronghold there.
I'm going to take a look around.
Are you going to leave me like this?
Yes. Take a break. You've been running round a lot. I'll be back with the 5th engraving.
Honestly, she is. This is why I love Angel of Darkness. So there's obviously more reasons why I love Angel of Darkness, but Lara is so sassy in this one. I'm so glad that they decided to make an Angel of Darkness, or like a 6th Tomb Raider, because I think they were done with it, right? They killed off Lara. That's what more or less they did. They killed off Lara and had done with it. And then they made a 5th one because everyone was like curious of what was going on, but the 5th one was more or less like her reliving her adventures. It's like when she was alive, this is what she did. You know, it was more like a dream rather than a reality. And then they were like, okay, that's it, we're done. They're like, no, we want more. And then when they brought out the 6th one, that's when they were like, ah. Hello, Stephen. Welcome. Lara's so sassy in this game. I love Tomb Raider Chronicles, one of my favorite Tomb Raider games. Here's a question though: what is everyone's favorite Tomb Raider game? Out of all of the Tomb Raiders, what are your favorite ones? You can mention multiple in order. It doesn't have to be in order. It can just be 1, 2. But for me, I would say Angel of Darkness, and then it would go Legend, and then it would go Anniversary, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then I would say Tomb Raider. I would say Tomb Raider 4. I did like Tomb Raider 4. Yes, it was complicated for me personally, but I enjoyed the story of it. But that would be my personal top 5. But it's nice to play Tomb Raider 6 again. I have noticed when I do play this game, I do have a lot of amazing people come by. Is the second hard game? Yeah. I think the reason why I kind of got put off a little bit with Tomb Raider 4, no disrespect, by the way, when I say this is just my opinion, but the reason why I got put off with Tomb Raider 4 a little bit is because it reminded me of Soul Reaver 1 and 2. It was just, go here, puzzle, go there, puzzle, go here, puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Then you do this, puzzle. I'm like, can I just have generic gameplay, please? I just want to just go through gameplay and not have like puzzles shoved in my noggin. Please and thank you. Like, that's what it was just reminding me of. That's why I kind of got turned off a little bit by Tomb Raider 4. It just reminded me of Soul Reaver. But, you know, that's my opinion. I loved Tomb Raider Legend, though. But when I played Rise of the Tomb Raider, it just made no sense to Legend. But Tomb Raider Legend is on PlayStation Store, but I have heard it's a full-on mess. I don't know if it's gotten better, but I did hear that it was a diabolical mess.
My strength is increasing.
I think Narose will be home from work now, I think. I think she might be home from work. Hold on. Let me just do that. And then, okay, there we go. Okay, that opens. I don't know why you... Stop doing that. I'm trying to, like, get off it, and she's, like, pulling it. Nope. Shopping? Boo. Well, at least that's a good thing, then. So you're not missing anything, you know? Okay, sweet. I'm talking about TR Legend, by the way. I have it on PlayStation 5. It runs beautifully. I've played all of the Tomb... I don't know how many times I've said this, but I've played all of the Tomb Raiders. And I would love to play them again, but... Do I want to play them to be disappointed, or do I want to play them to enjoy them, you know? Also, that would be really cool. You made some great points there. That would be really cool. But I'm curious if next year will be... I am curious if next year will be Legend Anniversary and Legend... you know what I mean? Legend Anniversary and Underworld. LAU, as people call it.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I wonder if next year will be LAU Remastered. But in a way, I don't want to see it. I'm scared.
The Periapt shards. Here's something about the Periapt shards. They were said to be 3 weapons of light. 3 crystalline shards shaped like spearheads. No one knows how they worked. Tres Periapti conjuncti cum justitiae igne mala cingunt. The sleeper, Cubiculum Nephili. It says here, the sleeper, or Cubiculum Nephili, a stone cask, reputed to contain the last remains of the extinct Nephilim race, buried somewhere in Turkey.
Alright. I wonder if this has been fixed. I don't know if it has or not, but this was quite scary for someone. From what I saw on Twitter. It happened in patch 1, it's also happened on patch 2. So basically when you go up these stairs, sometimes Lara would fall through the floor. Or she would sometimes get launched in the air. So... okay, it didn't happen to me. Oh, thank God. Yeah, someone was running up those stairs. I'm curious, hold on. See if I can recreate it. But they ran up the stairs using L3 and they got launched in the air. Okay, it didn't happen to me, thank God. But, yeah, it was quite funny and quite terrible. But, would you all like to see me live stream Tomb Raider Legend?
What the? Where's he gone?
I don't think I'd ever stream Tomb Raider 1 to 3. I've been asked that so many times, but I honestly don't think I will. I've like I said, I played on the PS2, PS1, whatever. From start to finish, I've watched Night Rose from start to finish. And considering the fact that, you know, people are outraged that we don't have patch 5 yet for Tomb Raider 3, I'm going to hold off on it. Maybe I'll live stream in the future, I'm not too sure, but they weren't my favourite Tomb Raider games. Like, I didn't genuinely enjoy Tomb Raider 1 to 3. It was more of a... like a learning lesson, if that makes sense. To how can I say it? Like Tomb Raider 1 was like you this is how you play the game. Like Tomb Raider 2, I also heard that they changed the controls or something, so it got a bit more like complicated than it should have been. And then Tomb Raider 3, some things changed, which were complicated, which were like getting used to again. But also like people just want patch 5 for people want patch 5 because Tomb Raider 4 through 6 have received all of these like graphical improvements and things like that. They want to see that in patch 5. Like patch 5 it needs to arrive in Tomb Raider 1 to 3. Tomb Raider 4 6 Remastered didn't sell as much. It didn't really sell as much because no offense, nobody the reason why I think it didn't sell as much is because Tomb Raider 6 was a flop to begin with. So they didn't honestly think that, you know, Tomb Raider 6 was going to be that great. If here's my opinion, if Tomb Raider came out with 4 and 5 and they left 6 alone until like December of this year to bring it out, I think personally Tomb Raider 4 and 5 would have sold a bit better than Tomb Raider 1 to 3. And then Tomb Raider 6 comes out as a standalone game. I think that would have been a lot better in regards to like marketing and stuff. Maybe it wouldn't have sold as much as Tomb Raider 1 to 3, who knows? You know, we'll never know because it never happened. But I think, in all honesty, if Tomb Raider 4 and 5 came out, and then the team announced later this year, Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness will be here, I personally believe that would have been a lot better, you know? Like, I think they ruined their kind of, like, marketing side of things by releasing 6 with 4 and 5. Because a lot of people said when it got announced, oh gosh, 6 is going to be a flop. And so many people even said right then and there, we're not going to buy Tomb Raider 4 through 6 because of 6. We're going to buy it for 4 and 5. I saw so many people say we're going to buy this game for 4 and 5. And then that's when the community kind of came together and said, look, just because 6 was in bad shape, please don't look at 4 and 5 like that. Like, 4 and 5 was great. Don't look at 6 and be like, ugh, I'm not getting 4 and 5 now because of 6. You know, the community came together and said, look, just buy the game, play 4 and 5, don't even touch 6. Who cares? Don't touch it. But just buy the game. Let's make this sell great and let us next year get Tomb Raider LAU remastered. And people begged everyone to buy it. Look, even if you have the money, buy 6 copies for all I care, 10 copies for all I care. Don't look at 4 and 5 just because of 6 being in there. And that's right, you know, they're right on what they're saying. But my personal opinion is they could have just done a better marketing strategy. They could have just released 4 and 5 remastered, because 4 and 5 is beautiful the way it is. Because I was shocked when I played 4 and 5. I was like, wow, this is magical compared to 6. But they could have just released 4 and 5. Maybe then that would have sold a little bit better. Didn't put a lot of bad taste in people's mouth. And then the team announced that later this year, like, they didn't have to do it straight away in February, or whenever they announced 4 and 5 and 6 getting remastered. They could have said, like, in May of this year or June this year, you know, in December, expect Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. And then in, like, months to come, we get, like, Trailer 1. Like, let's say this month we get Trailer 1. And then you got September, October. Let's say in October we get Trailer 2. In December we get Trailer 3. And then 2 or 3 days before the release we get gameplay trailer. And then release day. I think they could have done it better like that. But that's just a me thing. Obviously, that didn't happen. Never will happen. But I think, in all honesty, that would have been a better marketing strategy.
What the hell's going on around here?
Let's see if he's got keys to this place.
I love that, me. She probably like yelled, "What the hell's going on around here?" I wonder if he's got the keys to this place. Bruh, look at the difference there, man. Jeez. Alright, bye, Bouchard. Bye, Boo. I used to call him Bubble for like short, because I couldn't
I wonder
pronounce.
if that key will fit here.
I couldn't pronounce Bouchard as a kid, so I always called him Bubble. Get Strahov entry code from Ludik. Okay. Let's save here because I did leave a dog alive, and I don't want him to bite my face off. Can you imagine? I'm in a cutscene and the dog just chews my face off or something. That would be funny.
Did you get me the Strahov code?
I told you, I'm a professional, but I want the exclusive story. Events in Paris and whatever happens here.
Done.
This passcode will get you into the warehouse area. It's only a low-level pass, but at least you'll be inside the complex.
I can take it from there. Have you tried this code yourself?
Me? No, the place gives me the creeps. Workers have gone missing and all kinds of spooky stuff.
What goes on in there?
God knows. I'd give my innards to find out. But it's way too gothic for me. If you uncover anything, give me first shot at it, huh?
Sure thing.
I also got this. It could come in handy. The Strahov is one weird place.
A handy machine pistol. Gas punch reloader.
No invasion force should be without one.
How much?
Have you seen what these can do?
How much?
800 euros.
Okay, let's talk in the car.
The Strahov isn't far.
Alrighty, so we're in the Strahov fortress now. I keep saying forest. I'm so sorry. If I say forest, chat, just you know what I mean, okay? Words are difficult. Should I continue with the bomber jacket or should I switch? What do you all want? Do you want me to continue with the bomber jacket or do you want me to switch? Seems like you're all having a conversation between others in the chat. That's a W. And also, good afternoon, Adam. Good afternoon, everyone. Or good morning if you're in America. Switch to the denim jacket, like the OG version. I missed my shot with the crate, whatever it was called. I missed my shot. That's on me. That's on me. What time is it for you guys? It is 17:17 p.m. here in the UK. Or 5:17 p.m. if you don't do military time. That one's on me, chat. My apologies. I messed up my timing. I know what to do now, don't worry. There we go. Alright, there is a trophy for this, by the way.
I don't want to draw too much attention to myself.
Do you like GTA? I've streamed GTA. I came back to playing GTA after like 6 years of not playing it. I started playing GTA 5 again in May. I live streamed it like for a month or two straight. Quite fun. Where is Nairo? She's heading home from work. She may not be typing as much because she said in the chat she was shopping, but she was sat in the car. So she'll probably be driving her, like her mom. She'll be with her mom driving home now, and usually driving home she can lose signal sometimes. So. The definitive edition for PC? No. Why did... Oh, I hate the movement in crouch mode, whatever you call it, like stealth mode. I hate the movement so much. I'm literally like I'm in stealth mode. What are you doing, Lara? I'm in crouch mode and Lara like keeps freaking moving forward for me. I've played GTA on the channel, I've played Red Dead on the channel, like, I've live streamed so many games over the 9 years I've been streaming. So if any of y'all want to see any live streams of GTA and stuff, keep an eye out on the channel. That's why I always say, just make sure to subscribe and make sure to click on the bell icon and click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. Also, joining my Discord server is the best place to stay up to date for when I go live and stuff. I have a bot that notifies everyone in the Discord server that I've gone live or I've uploaded a video, YouTube shorts, whatever the case may be. He's going to turn around now. Is he bugged? Is he just going to stay there? Okay, he does turn around. Why is... I didn't even do that, man. Why? Why is Lara doing that? Stop it. Fuck. Ah, I didn't understand his freaking walk pattern. Ah, that's so frustrating. Alright, I want to try and get this achievement. It's a pretty interesting achievement if you can manage it, chat. So you got to take out these guards stealthily. And when you do that, it's pretty easy from there, to be honest with you. I hope GTA 4 gets remastered. Strauss Zelnick, the owner at Take-Two Interactive, did say that Rockstar is working on released titles and they're hoping to release them this year. He wants them to be released this year. I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't think I can get him. That guy here to the right needs to move. Yep, there we go. He needs to move. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is stealth so bugged? Why is stealth so bugged? I'm in stealth mode and I'm moving forward with my L3, but Lara then runs out of stealth mode. don't know why Lara runs out of stealth mode. Whatever, man. Whatever. I've done this before correctly, but then I've done the next part. Complete mess. We'll get there, chat. We will get there. What are you doing? Okay, stealth mode is really buggy. Am I in... Bruh. That's bad, that. I didn't know I was playing in freaking OG graphics. That's quite bad, that. You don't know that if you are playing in OG graphics or not. I don't know when that guard comes around. Done this before though. Waited here, the guard has like come along here, I managed to take him out. The other guard I've managed to take out. And then it's just the guy at the door. And then it's easy from there. Alright, that's the wrong guard. I need the other one though. I need that one. Oh yeah. Okay. We need him over there now. Gonna be a little while, so patience is key. Let's keep walking forward. Damn it. Okay. Let's not mess this up, chat. Any day now. Gosh, this guy takes forever, doesn't he? Okay. Wait for him to turn around. Okay, this one might be a little bit tricky, but let's see how we can do this mission without being alerted. I need to know where the door is from here. Do you know where the door is from here, chat? Alright, got it. Don't draw too much attention to yourself in the Strahov fortress warehouses. Oh, I've got the trophy. W. Okay, so that's what you do, chat. Take out those 3 guards. And then as soon as you go up the ladder, go right, open the door. There should be, obviously, a railing that you head off. You smack against the wall so you don't have that much of a fall damage. Hide against the truck, just in case that guy's coming along the pathway, whatever it's called. And then just sprint. It's okay if the turret, like, shoots you or whatever, but just full on sprint to the door. W. Managed to do it. Managed to do it. Okay, we can quick save here now. And I don't know.
Climb up on that.
I don't know if
Those crates are from Turkey, Cappadocia.
yeah, I understand that. Don't know if they fixed this part, chat. I don't have a clue.
my strength is increasing.
The dog didn't bite me there, did it? You didn't notice the dog biting me there, that roasted. Okay, how do I roll forward in modern? How do I roll forward in modern controls? L1, L2, L3, R3? I don't know.
You can't keep me here. My paper will miss me if I don't report in.
Found him skulking around in the loading bay. Must have got a passcode.
Close the door and you will have consent.
I have records on you, Eckhart. You can't hurt me.
If only there was time for us to read them together. But it's too late now. There are things to be done.
Poor fella.
Protivník spozorován.
What is she doing? Fucking Jesus. See what I mean? Like with Lara putting her weapon away. Why is that moving on its own? Oh bollocks, I triggered it, didn't I? Fuck. Lara is such a pain in the ass, man, when she's trying to pull a weapon out. I get so stressed with it, and then I start making mistakes. I tap L1 once, and then she pulls a weapon out, puts it away. I'm like, why? I tap it again, pulls it out, puts it away. What are you doing? I tap L1, go to then shoot with R1, and then Lara puts it away and walks forward. Like, why are you doing this? There's no reason for you to keep doing it. I don't have to skip this. Oh wait, I got it. There we go. Hold triangle to skip. W. Alright. Health. Done. Weapons. Done. Right. Let's see how this works out now. Okay, cool. That worked correctly this time. Scan this. Should put a weapon away again. Stop it. Jesus. That chair vibrated, didn't it? Crikey. Oh no. The thing is bugged again. The ammo clip. We don't need it though. Okay. I think that's everything around here. Except for this annoying bug where the clip gets stuck onto the table or the chair. Right, let's cause havoc.
I wonder what needs that kind of security to keep it in. Wouldn't you know it? My route goes through that biodome. It's a long way round, unless I can shut the power off to that section. That's it. Better get moving whilst the grid's down.
Shannon, I don't know if you're in Discord or not, but Nairos is having issues with YouTube today. Her messages keep failing. She keeps getting this like error message at the bottom of the chat box. She's done everything that she can possibly think of to try and fix it, but sadly she can't seem to fix it. I also have the issue sometimes, but I don't want you to feel like you are being ignored or anything like that. I'm sure you're not thinking that, but Nairos doesn't want to feel like, you know, she is saying hi to you, but she doesn't want to feel like she sees you in the chat, but she's not bothering to say hello or anything, you know, if that makes sense. Oh, bless you. Sorry to hear that. But she messaged you on Discord, by the way. But like I said, I don't want Nairos to feel like she's ignorant or anything, you know? She isn't, obviously. But I'm an idiot. I am an idiot, that's on me, 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 that's on me. That's on me. I will be right back, chat. I think I've got food. No, do you know what to do from here, by any chance? So basically you shoot that, and then you follow it. Let me just collect that real quick. I don't want my food to go cold or anything. But yeah, you just do what I did. You shoot the guys, you collect the stuff, turn the power off, shoot that red, follow that through these, and hopefully you'll be all good. But if you fail, it's okay. You're not going to mess up my save or anything like that. If you want to save game, right, you have Louvre galleries, okay? I'm a save at Louvre galleries, okay? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the fourth one. It's $10.99, okay? $10.99 is the save. So you can override that. You can also quick save if you want to. But yeah, jobs are good, and you can quick save. But yeah, if you want to manually save, it's $10.99. But guys, I will be right back. The person that you will be seeing playing this game right now is Nairos. do not judge her in regards to her gameplay, the way she fights, or anything like that. Everybody plays differently. Don't judge her, okay? But enjoy her gameplay. I'll be right back. I don't know how long I'll be. But if you are enjoying the stream, be sure to leave a like. I would appreciate if you did. But yeah, enjoy Night Rose's gameplay. Like I said, don't be too harsh on her. Or don't be harsh on her at all. Be nice. But I will be right back.
Protivník spozorován.
Yeah, she is quite buggy. I am noticing it. I've just come back and noticed that you were struggling, but I have noticed that she is not going. It's like that explosion in front of me pushes me back onto the yellow wire. Yeah. Okay. This part, we're just gonna army crawl. I think that's what you do. Get to that middle part and then just army crawl through it. Never mind, cause fucking the explosion wants to blow me up, even though I was not anywhere near it. Alright, whatever game, fuck you. This part is honestly the buggiest when it comes to trying to complete it. I was like, oh, I'm done. Never mind, Lara just magically explodes. Okay, whatever. I don't get it. She is very bugged on modern. She is very, 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 very bugged. This honestly, patch 2 is backwards. Patch 2 is so fucking backwards, man. It's like the Una reverse card. The update. They definitely have gone backwards this update. From what I've noticed, they have definitely gone backwards. A lot of things just don't work the way they are supposed to. They have seriously gone backwards this whole update, you know, sadly. But I managed to do it for Night Rose. I know that she was struggling and stuff. But you're on tank, I believe, Night Rose. If you need to switch, then you can. But I'm going to eat my food, chat. I'm going to be on mute. And this will be Night Rose that's playing now. Yes, you go through that door. Never mind. Yeah, it's that door. I just got a trophy, good boys. I think that trophy was the dog one in regards to not killing any of them or getting bitten by them. Yep. Only 1.1% of players earned good boys. Do not kill any of the dogs or take any damage from them through the whole walkthrough. Dang, I actually managed to get it. WS. Alright, now you can change out for now if you want. One section. There you go. And then be sure to save. It's that one, classic. No. Yeah, classic. There we go. There's a bit of a bug going on with the wetsuit at the moment. I'll explain that. Well, basically, when I don't know if you're wearing this outfit and then you go to the wetsuit section, she doesn't do the animation of changing into the wetsuit. I don't know if that. I don't know if that happens now. Whatever. I'm not too sure.
Wear what's comfortable, I always say.
In all honesty, even though that this place hasn't been fully updated or anything like that, it does not look too bad.
Don't breathe, and definitely don't move.
You are in big trouble, whoever you are. Intruders don't last long in Strahov.
Just answer my questions. Fine. First question, who are you? Second question, what are you and your buddies up to in here?
You really don't know what the Cabal is. We are the beginning of a new order of life on Earth.
Well, I've never heard of you.
Ignorant mortal. The Cabal! We control everything here in Prague. It means that we are going to be immortal. And you are going to be dead, intruder.
Immortal? That is impressive. How are you going to manage that?
Meister Eckhart is about to return the Nephilim race to glory. For our part in that triumph, he will grant us immortality.
If I had a coconut for every time some lunatic said something like that.
Your pathetic ignorance blinds you. We already have the last vital element from Turkey here in Strahov.
And that is?
The only true remaining Nephilim. The Cubiculum Nephilae, the Sleeper. That's right. The last of the extinct race here in the Strahov.
Surely the Nephilim are just a myth.
You see, ignorance. With vital essences extracted from this precious specimen, Meister Eckhart can breed the next generation of pure Nephilim. No more abomination to run amok like Boaz's proto-Nephilim.
Yes. Highly inconvenient having abominations running around loose, isn't it?
You have no idea what you are mocking.
Wait, did they get rid of that line? Did they get rid of that line where Boaz? I'm sorry, I've been listening to that. Did they get rid of that line where Boaz? They said something before it even happened. Did they get rid of that line? Oh my gosh, I actually think they got rid of it. I think they actually got rid of it. I just looked back at it and he didn't mention the lines. He just mentioned Boaz's proto-Nephilim just running around loose. Because it did a jump. In regards to the cutscene, it did a jump. I was like, wait, why did it jump? I mean, they didn't mention the Boaz line of her, you know. So, that's pretty cool that they actually dealt with that. But I will be right back, chat. Hopefully I won't be long. And then we can continue watching Night Rose. Oh, I've just come back and I've nearly bit my freaking pinky toe. Tone waste from Sunday. Oh, no, it was alright saying her freaking toe is bruised. Got this like pole, like a bed post. As it stand my bed up, and I keep walking into it, and my freaking toe hurts now. Put a cushion there, so I don't keep bloody walking into the thing. You got the creatures stuck? Oh, one of them's doing a moonwalk, cool. Good work, Night Rose. Save. Quick save. But how is everyone doing? The chat is very quiet. Y'all are lurking. Quite relaxing, to be honest, to have people in the chat lurking and watching myself and Evers play Tomb Raider. It's quite fun. Also, I think myself and Evers' gameplay of Tomb Raider is oddly similar, because sometimes people don't know who's playing at times. You're always creeping, Shannon. Oh, W's. Nice one, Evers. That's one way to get down. Finally, the error code when I type. That's probably the reason why people can't type in my chat as much, because they keep getting an error code. That's not down to me or anything, it's down to YouTube. I've disconnected my laptop Wi-Fi, I've reset my laptop, I've done everything, but nothing seems to fix it, sadly. I had it today when I tried to type exclamation point here. What I was trying to do? Are you trying to baby step? As I like to call it. Are you trying to baby step? Wait, you switch back to modern? Do you not like tank at all? Okay, for you to do it, Night Rose, hold triangle, get yourself into position, do not touch your L3, and then X. That's what I do. I hold triangle, I get myself into position, let's say I want to do that, and then I hold triangle, press X, and then she baby steps. Oh, she wants to do that apparently. There we go. Yeah, I had to do the wheel on the other side. GG, Nitros. Have you got food or anything, Nitros? Did you collect all the collectibles around there as well? Like ammo or whatever? It's okay if you didn't. I'm not doing this playthrough for achievements or whatever, you know? There is. There is, there is. These levels can be a bit tricky. I'm sure you can handle them, etc. Don't want you to stress about them though. Not saying you are or anything, but when you're stressing, getting upset. Because sometimes these levels can be quite buggy. But I must say though, this outfit really suits a lot of the levels. You haven't really played it before though, Rose. Like yeah, you've had what I would like to call segments. But you haven't like played this from the start to finish, if that makes sense. Like I have. Hi Shannon, I can finally say it. W's. No, I understand what you're saying though, Night Rose. It's not you. Like I've not played this for like 3 or 4 months and I feel really horrible playing it right now. I feel like I'm a noob. Oh, I hate this one. The amount of times I've fell off into the water. Is this the fish that got updated? I think so, as well as the one that eats the meat. Excuse me. I like this outfit though. Isn't this the outfit from the picture with Von Croy from Egypt? You know, the one that she wipes the glass off? She like picks up a picture, wipes the glass off of it. Can you all like type now? That's a W if so. Okay. I wonder what this is for. Is it to like get there or something? Daft. If it is, then don't think we need it. What the shit? What the shit was that? Hello, fishy. Kisses. Mwah. Bye. Fish and chips, anyone? Lara is officially the fish whisperer. Did not attack me once. Like, look at that, Chad. I legit have a full health bar still. Right, note to self, don't do that ladder glitch. Where you drop down and cling onto it because you will glitch through the ladder. Yeah, it felt like an eternity, me being in the water, I must say. It definitely felt like an eternity. This looks so good. I'm very surprised that you think the bio-research facility looks good. Because this is the only place that hasn't got updated in regards to like textures, visual looks and stuff like that. But in all honesty, it looks great as it is, in my opinion. W handstand? Let's just say I did the ladder glitch on purpose. Just so I can do the handstand. But how did the fish not attack me there? I didn't lose any single health I rode. Honestly though, I wish you could clip that and try and turn it into a YouTube shorts. Fish and chips, anyone? And you can play like some sinister music over it, like duh duh. Also, welcome. I can't see your name because the sun is blazing on the live chat. Oh, that is so horrible. Let me try and get out. Why is there a moth attacking me? I no kung fu. Where'd it go? Punch it so hard it evaporated. Alright, let me pull my blind down so I can literally turn my bedroom into a theatre, which pitch black. There's nothing but a screen in front of me. And voila! I can see the live chat. Hello, Bar. Great name, by the way. LMO, well, I still have not reached this part, so it looks good for me. In all honesty, I've seen the screenshots and stuff. I think people are sometimes over-dramatic. Yes, voice your opinion about patch 2, but don't be too over-dramatic with it. But from what I've been seeing so far, this level looks great. This level looks great. It doesn't look, honestly, too bad, to be honest with you. I think maybe this level did get visually upgraded. I think what they're referring to is when you go to speak to Muller. That area alone hasn't been... Oh, ignore that now, Rose. My apologies. Do you mean to click on that? I meant to click on pinned messages. My apologies. It's the section with the Muller conversation, by the way, where you can notice that the place hasn't been like remastered. But listen, you're not in there long. You know, you're not gonna like spend an eternity in that place. So I can understand why it's not like remastered or anything like that. But it's not bad. It's honestly not bad. I apologize. Oh, jeez. So chat, I went to Discord to go look at my pinned messages for the code for this section. And I looked at my game when I clicked on what I thought was the pinned message icon, but it was the phone call icon. So I accidentally rang Night Rose, and it probably like shit her up. So I apologize. I should pay more attention. Dramatic. People don't like this patch. One of the main reasons why they don't like it is because Aspyr, Saber Interactive, Tomb Raider, whomever works on this game has used AI for voice lines rather than actual voice actors. They've used French AI for subtitles, like the game language, if that makes sense. They've used Japan, they've used Brazil, UK, Italy. Yeah, and people kicking off about it because the voice actors signed something where they don't allow their voices to be used for AI training purposes. But the company, whoever works on this game, people are saying it's Aspyr, people are saying it's Saber, people are saying it's the official Tomb Raider account. I've been hearing a lot of mixed things, so yeah, whoever works on this game has used AI. How do we know that they used AI? Because the woman who did the French voice acting didn't even know about the remasters, also never got contacted to do any voice lines for the remasters. And a lot of people, honestly, you can tell if it's AI or not because of the way the tone is. There is a scene in Rene's pawn shop when you go to visit him about the passports. Eckhart says to you, move out the way, or stay out of the way, or something like that. And my jaw dropped because I was like, there's no way in hell that's a voice actor. I can tell that's AI. Because, I've worked on AI before, I've been releasing songs on my channel that are AI. So I can just tell the tone and the raspiness in the voice. And I didn't like that about Eckhart. Like, yeah, cool, you added some voice lines, but it's unnecessary because I liked it when Eckhart just shoved Lara out of the way. She got shoulder barged by him. I like that because, as we know of Eckhart, he's sinister. He's dark. So him staying quiet, shoulder barging Night Rose, shoulder barging because Night Rose sent me something on Discord, so that's why my brain went Night Rose. Sorry, my brain just. So basically, let me get the tweet up so you don't think I'm bullshit or anything like that. If any of you have Twitter, I would like you to click on this link for me to prove to you all I am not bullshitting you when it comes to AI being used. Let me find this tweet. Right, this is from Infinity Tomb Raider on Twitter. He put out a tweet saying, it seems other languages, and he's put in brackets the languages that have AI in them. So we have France, United Kingdom, Spanish, Italy, Spain, Italy, Brazil, and Japan. He says, they have also been affected by AI usage since patch 2 in Tomb Raider AOD, Remastered to restore, quote-unquote, these voice lines, which didn't really need it. Tomb Raider 5 has also been slightly affected. Says this must stop, remove AI voices, we want humans. So, yeah, there's been a lot of clips going around that people are not happy with AI being used. in this game. Sorry for asking that, I'm still in 2.5. Look, you're in my stream. If you want to ask questions, you ask questions. And I will try and answer them to the best of my ability, okay? Do not feel like you can't ask any questions in my streams. You're more than welcome to do so, okay? So if you've got any questions, ask them, and I will try my best to answer them for you. But in regards to your question, so in the remasters, Eckhart doesn't bump into Lara anymore. Why would they change that? No. Sorry, I got mixed up because I was dealing with messages and stuff and Twitter and things like that. In Renee's pawn shop, when you go to deliver the passports to Renee, obviously Eckhart walks out of the shop, doesn't he? Before, he used to just bump into Lara and continue walking off. Lara then goes into the shop, places down the passports, and then you take control of her. In patch 2, Eckhart walks out of the pawn shop, bumps into Lara, and he says, "Stay out of the way," or something like that. Like, get out of the way, stay out of the way. But the way he says it sounds very AI. It sounds robotic. My jaw dropped. I was like, wait a second. That sounds like it's AI. And then in my mind, I unmuted. I was like, no way, Eckhart says that. Is that like a restored voice line or something? I was quite shocked. I was in an amazed way, but I was personally upset. But I didn't express it on stream because I didn't want to sound like I was bitching or anything like that. But deep down, I knew it was AI because, like I said, I've worked on AI voices before, male and female, when it comes to songs, when it comes to voiceovers for my videos and stuff like that. By the way, I've never used AI for my videos. I've done it just to test it to see how it sounds. God awful. I'm like, nope, I want to stay original with the videos. If it's my voice, it's my voice. But yeah, you can just hear AI. But apparently the one part that you notice it quite heavily is in the Parisian ghettos area. When you just escape from the police dogs and then you finally take control of Lara. And she tells you to move around, you do this. To move around, you do that. When you hear it in French, Spanish, Italian, Japanese, you can hear like AI being dubbed over the voices, if that makes sense. But apparently the French voice actress, I don't know her name. I couldn't pronounce it either. Apparently she had no idea about the remasters. She'd never got in contact by the developers or anything to do any extra voice lines or anything like that. But apparently she, alongside a lot of actors, have signed something where they do not allow their AI, do not allow AI to use their voices for practices, if that makes sense. They don't allow their voice to be used as AI. But Saber, Aspyr, whomever have said, you know what, we don't care, we're going to just do it. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff being kicked off about it. But that's just, the fuel to the fire, if that makes sense. In regards to like other stuff, we haven't really had any tweaks to controls, stealth, weapon aiming, weapon shooting. We aren't able to sidestep either. Basically, let me go to the floor a second. People are upset about this, so you can only do this with your weapon drawn out. So you can side flip, back flip, right flip with your weapon out, but when you have your weapon drawn, you can't do it. This is what Lara does. Like, she's a complete mess. People the ability to backflip in modern controls, but they can't because she is so clunky and she is a mess. I'm like, I can understand that, but do we really need it? But people are kicking off about it, saying that they want that animation. But there's not really anything that's been, in all honesty, done to patch 2, other than majority of the levels being remastered. They look more HD. They've got better lighting. They've got a massive visual overhaul in regards to how they look. Like the Louvre galleries, that looks really shiny, and you can see reflections and stuff like that. It looks absolutely stunning. But not only the Louvre galleries have had it, apparently the Parisian back streets have had it, but only on the ground level. When you get to the rooftops, there's hardly anything on there. Apparently there's a few other levels that have received a HD look to them, but apparently the bio research facility area where Lara changes clothes if you are going through the game just for the first time, she says, wear what's comfortable, I say. That whole area in general has not been HD remastered. You know, no visual remasters, there's no lighting, there's no shadows, there's no reflections, there's nothing. It's just how it looked in 2002. Muller is HD, so is Lara, but the whole area isn't. And that's why people are kicking off, because there's a HD model in there with a 2002 environment. What is going on? I can understand it, but for them to full-on kick off about it and cause a full-on riot, it's a bit, dramatic, but I can understand I can understand people expressing their distaste in patch 2. Let me get back to your questions though. Thanks, and thanks for the link. You're welcome. So they added a voice line in that part, but why? There was no reason to add a line there. That is true. And that's what a lot of people are saying. There is no reason for you to add Eckhart's line. Because it doesn't make him sinister anymore. It doesn't make him dark anymore. It doesn't make him... It makes him sound soft. If that makes sense. It makes him sound soft. Personally, I liked it when Eckhart just bashed into him and walked off. Because, Eckhart is gruesome, he's sinister, he's dark, he's the monstrum. So why would you just add a voice line, move out the way, like, brother, shut up, I'll slap you. What's you and your glove gonna do, huh? That's how I feel when I hear it. Before I'm like, oh shit, sorry. It gets you in the feelings, the emotions. It captures the moment for me. But now it's just like, boy, shut up, I'll slap you. Was there a voice line in that part in the original game that they tried to restore? Probably. I don't know how the game was in beta. But maybe there was things that were cut for a reason, because there was no need for it to be there in general. Like that, when you cut things from a game, let me try and because I've done some beta testing for some games and giving feedback on what needs to be cut and what needs to be added and stuff like that. Not to flex or anything, but when you are going through the stages of like making a game and obviously adding in voice lines and stuff like that, maybe there's some things that just don't need to be added, so it gets cut. And then there's other parts that get cut because you don't have the memory to add such of a bulk of content. Like, making games back then on PS1, PS2, it took a lot of memory, it took a lot of data usage and stuff, and companies back then just couldn't make phenomenal games like how they are now, if that makes sense. Of course, the games back then were phenomenal, don't get me wrong, but if they wanted to go above and beyond, they just couldn't, because their systems couldn't handle it, you know? But technology nowadays, it's more powerful than it's ever been. So game companies are able to go above and beyond with games and add things that may not even have seemed possible back then. So I can understand Aspyr, Crystal, whomever is working on this game, adding stuff back in, but sometimes when they add stuff in, it's unnecessary. You know, it got cut for a reason, it doesn't need to be in, leave it. But then there is some stuff that needs to be added back in because it's what makes the game, it's what completes the game, it's what makes the game make sense. If you look at the cut content of Angels of Darkness, right? If you look at the cut content, there's a shit ton. Aspyr, Saber, Tomb Raider themselves, etc., are trying to restore this game. I say trying very lightly, by the way. They're trying to restore this game to its original formality. So they're adding in cut voice lines, but they're doing it wrong. They're using AI, which is a massive disrespect to the actors and actresses. Huge disrespect, in my opinion. They're adding in, you know, beta outfits. Like this outfit I'm using right now is a beta outfit. I completed the game, so I was able to use it. There is this outfit that got added back in. That's a beta outfit. So this got added back in. Minus the glasses, by the way. Ignore the glasses. But this outfit is beta. The other outfit I was just using is beta. This one. Which is nice. They added an X-ray outfit in Tomb Raider 5, I think. They've added golden guns in Tomb Raider 1 to 3, as well as 4 to 5. You just have to register on the website. If you have an account, log in, and then you get a success pop-up. If you don't have an account, create one. Once you've done that, you'll have a pop-up saying success. I think if you've completed the game, or if you just, you know, continue where you left off, whatever, you'll have the golden guns. If you go to the sunglasses menu, golden guns on/off. Apparently 4 and 5 has had a massive overhaul in regards to textures. Things look more HD, in better quality than they did before, etc. So apparently 4 and 5 is in good condition, if that makes sense. But in regards to Angel of Darkness, it's just a complete mess. It's an AI flop. People are calling it. It's an AI flop. And you know, I'm a massive fan of Angel of Darkness. It's one of my all-time favorite Tomb Raider games. I'll forever stand by this game, even if it's, you know, in its darkest moments. I'll stick by it. But just because I stick by it doesn't mean that I won't voice my opinions about how I feel in regards to them using AI for the voice actors and voice actresses. You know, yes, it is disrespectful, and in my opinion, they should contact them. And of course, I know that if some of them, as horrible as this sounds, I don't mean it in a disrespectful way, but if some of them are not around anymore, get different voice actors. You know, obviously get permission and, you know, try and sort it the correct way rather than be like, oh, you're going to be Eckhart today. We were. Like, do it in a professional manner rather than being like, oh, we're just going to use AI. Because, you know...
This ledge looks too far. I don't think I'll make it yet.
Why ruin the reputation of the voice actors or actresses? Just why do that? Like, why ruin their reputation of what they were involved in years ago, you know? That's like Curtis, voice actor, being used for AI rather than him being contacted. That's like Lara, voice actor, or voice actress, sorry. That's like her voice being used for AI rather than her getting contact. You know, I hope it all makes sense.
My strength has increased. Maybe now I can make it across that ledge.
But yeah, that's all this update is about. In reality, aside from quite a few levels being in the HD format, the biggest problem is just people saying it's an AI flop. Oh my gosh, Lara. You know what, drop down. She is so annoying. Oh, I didn't open this door. That's why I went round, because I went to open that door. Okay. I wondered why I went round. I'm like, wait, why did I go here? It's okay, I like doing the hard way. Yoink. Yoink. Gosh, that shut me up then. The share play session will end in 5 minutes. Okay. Not without this, I say. Voila. I love doing that. Is this ready to go? Okay. But yeah, I'm sorry for my rant. I am so sorry for my rant, but I hope you all understand where I'm coming from. I do hope you know. Love the rant. Thank you. Whether it's I love the rant as in a good thing, or you know, I love the rant as in you love hearing people bitch. It is fine. Honestly, I'm not offended. I've had worse things said to me in the 9 years of streaming. I know it's a compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm saying I've had worse. I've been streaming for, well, not just streaming, but I've been on YouTube, like doing this whole thing for 9 years. I've had a lot worse said to me. But as people say, it's the love of the game. And I love Angel of Darkness. As I said, I'll always stand by it through its good times and bad. But let's enjoy this cutscene.
There's chaos out there. Why has the power been cut off?
Is this your doing, Miller?
No, the power's down everywhere.
Just control things in the dome, then. Do it. Is everything locked down? We don't want anything getting loose.
It's under control, Master Eckhart.
We have a problem down in the sanatorium.
What problem, boys? Just have the guards deal with your inmates and pets.
I have a confession, Master Eckhart. I didn't destroy the proto-Nephilim.
The Proto. You are kidding. Right, Boaz? I need to supervise this personally.
That experiment was to be eradicated. I expressly ordered it. It's far too dangerous to keep alive.
I couldn't. It's half Nephilim. That makes it impossible to kill without your bariac shard.
You ignored my orders for the last time, Boaz. Mullah, I need the services of one of your little creations.
Ah, please, no! It wasn't my fault! I'm loyal!
Your own incompetence has sentenced you, Boaz.
Give me a chance! Not the pot!
I will be obeyed. Now sort this mess out.
In a way, though, I do feel sorry for her because it was technically not her fault. So, with what she was saying, was true in a way. And if Eckhart knew that, then why punish her, but... Makes it for a great story, though. But what they did what they did sort out was when you speak to Muller, they cut out that part where he said that Boaz got punished for her crime or whatever. If you play this like in patch 1, well, before patch 1 and patch 1, they left that line in where Muller kept saying that Boaz paid for her crimes and stuff like that, even though the crime didn't happen, if that makes sense. But I went back on it today, and it looks like they've cut that out. They fixed it, I should say. Why do you not cling on to that, Lara? Where did I get to? Oh, damn it, I didn't save. Oh well. Don't know why Lara didn't cling on to that. That is so stupid.
This ledge looks too far. I don't think...
Oh, crap, I'm far behind. That's so stupid. And this chat is why we have a save command. Nitros, I blame you. No, I'm joking. Blame Shannon. That's it, blame Shannon. She'll be in the chat. Oi, I'm working. I'm working here.
My strength has increased. Maybe now I can make it across that ledge.
But no, as I was saying, I love this game to death. You know, even if it has been a flop, I just love playing it. I absolutely love playing it, and I enjoy it, even though it's got its bad moments. I just love this game too much. It's like with Red Dead. I know that's been abandoned for what, 3-4 years. Yeah, I love the game to the point where I still play it, even though it's been abandoned. No, is it? What do you mean you can't download it? What's going on? Like, you can't download. Like, what do you mean? Like, you've managed to download the. You've managed to download the YouTube clip, right? On those two websites. You've then transported it into the website. Oh, is that what's happening right now? Is that what's happening right now? Can you send me the clip and then I'll do it for you? Oh, you did send me the clip. That was very delayed. Okay, let me... Okay, okay. Should have messaged me on Discord, woman. Jeez. I appreciate you trying to sort it all out yourself, but if you're struggling, don't stress yourself out over it. I've told you this before, and I'll tell you again, and I'll tell you 1,000 times over. If you need help, tell me. I'll sort it. I'm willing to put my stream aside. There is. I understand that the YouTube short side of things is a surprise. I understand that part, but I did say you can clip it. So you've clipped it. I know about it. You should have just said, you know that clip you told me to do? It's not downloading. And I would have just sorted it. Ugh. Right. Give me a second, chat. I'm helping Nightmares with something.
There's chaos out there. Why has the power been cut off?
Is this your doing, Miller?
No, the power's down everywhere.
Just control things in the dome, then. Do it. Is everything locked down? We don't want anything getting loose.
It's under control, Master Eckhart.
We have a problem down in the sanatorium.
What problem, boys? Just have the guards deal with your inmates and pets.
I have a confession, Master Eckhart. I didn't destroy the proto-Nephilim.
The Proto. You are kidding. Right, Boaz? I need to supervise this personally.
That experiment was to be eradicated. I expressly ordered it. It's far too dangerous to keep alive.
I couldn't. It's half Nephilim. That makes it impossible to kill without your bariac shard.
You ignored my orders for the last time, Boaz. Mullah, I need the services of one of your little creations.
Ah, please, no! It wasn't my fault! I'm loyal!
Your own incompetence has sentenced you, Boaz.
Give me a chance! Not the pot!
I will be obeyed. Now sort this mess out.
Quick save. Okay, hopefully I don't die this time. But she should cling onto that ledge. I don't understand why she didn't. Unless, yeah, she should have clinged onto it. There we go. Don't know why she didn't before. It was very weird. Very weird of you, Lara. Okay, I want to do this on stream. Hopefully she actually does it. This is where the fun begins. Let me practice here. Okay. Booyah! First try, baby. Practice makes perfect. I remember when I used to do that on PS2, I used to smack my noggin onto the floor down below. But I've done that so many times now on the remastered version, I've nailed it. Every single time. Smack my noggin. Right, let's see, sorry, if I've got all 3 cards. Yep, I do. W's. Yep, W swan dive indeed. I'll try and find a better website for you, Rose. That one is quite annoying sometimes.
It won't open.
You really have made a mess of things, haven't you?
Who for? The stalker who stole my painting? What do you need with a painting?
Maybe I'll explain later, Ms. Croft. But for now, I need to go and turn the power back on.
Leaving me here?
You've caused enough problems over the last 2 days. Safer for everyone if you stay in one place for a while. You'll be okay in there.
And this?
My Periapt shard. You
Picked it up in the Louvre, yes. After you stole my painting.
all this can wait. I know where you'll be. Take a breather from damaging things, why don't you? I need to get to sub-level 6.
Oh, Curtis. Let's see if you've been fixed. Oh yes, you have definitely been fixed. Good lord, look at you back then. Yep, he has definitely been, I don't know if his hair, yeah. Is his hair been fixed? Yeah, his hair's been fixed. Yep, you can tell a massive difference. You could tell a massive difference. What's fixed about him? So before patch 1, he had... It was good looking, let's say. You know, he had decent hair, a decent face, and then in patch 1 they changed him dramatically. They changed him dramatically in patch 1. People kicked off about it, they were not happy at all. Did he know? Oh my gosh, no, Rose. Oh my gosh. That's definitely awkward. That's definitely awkward now, Rose. And now they changed him back? Yeah, he's been changed back now. I don't know if he's got his before patch 1 hairstyle, but he definitely looks a lot better now. He looks a lot better now. That's honestly, it's like that's so awkward. I could just see you sat there and your brother just like I can't. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, my apologies. I thought I was coming through your headset, Nairo. I was crying out loud. By the way, it's you playing Nairo. Make sure you get all the collectibles around here as well. And I'll try and find a better converter. And now they changed the mic. Yeah, that they have changed it back now. Oh my gosh. This is Night Rose's favorite thing about playing as Curtis. She just full on giggles. I can Sarah giggling on the headset right now. Just sat in a chair giggling because basically when the Shutter guy got restored and I got to Curtis and he started to do that and I was just full on like cackling. Free YouTube video downloader. Let's get rid of that website, see if I can find a better one. You can can you imagine they that would have been so cool. Like Curtis's like beta outfits. Imagine they bring in Curtis beta outfits. That would be cool. Because there was that like beta outfit, wasn't it? Like he had a brown jacket or something, right? Yeah, he looked like a proper biker dude. Brown jacket, blue jeans, boots, kind of like a Lara's style. Yeah, I hope he does as well. I really hope he does. Because he had ones with like a skull on it, like a proper punk rock dude as well. I hope he gets some. Yeah, that would be cool. It's R1, by the way, not just to grip onto ledges, or R2. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna let her have some fun. Yeah, and then you need to grip now. So she's learning, chat. So when you fall, you need to grip, and then you climb up, and then oh, you were trying to, okay. It's okay. You're learning. You're learning. I'm not gonna lie, it does make me laugh sometimes. He does make me laugh sometimes. I guess I did hold it. You gotta tap it. Sometimes you gotta tap it rather than hold down. Okay, that is weird. Did you get all the stuff up there now, Rose? Just make sure you try and get everything around these levels. Sometimes you can't see them, even if they're on the floor, because sometimes they don't blink. I've picked up stuff with Lara and it's not been blinking. Red, if that makes sense. Okay. I'll try and time it with you. No. No. Yeah, he's not doing it. Okay. Let me have a look. Because with Curtis... Okay. Right, are you pressing R1 or R2? Okay, when you're falling, press R1 straight away, okay? When you fall, press R1. Men. Yeah, he is. They are known to be complicated. Right. R1. Right. And as soon as you press circle, press R1 again. Circle, R1. Okay, you got that? As soon as you press circle, R1. So, again, I'm gonna save here, and then I'll let you do it, so you can get the hang of it. And Curtis, what the hell are you doing? Dumbass. So R1, you will do that. Circle, R1. It's a pain in the ass, but it's all about timing. I'm perfecting it. Is there anything down here? I don't think so. Okay. Right. So you press R1, but as soon as you press circle, press R1 again, Nairos. And then he will hold his hands up. On one of the levels, there is a med kit. So every level that you drop down to, just lift up and then just look around. So I'll do this one, and I'll show you again. R1. Circle, R1. And then you push up to obviously have him climb up. And then obviously square to pick up. Pick that up. And then, yeah, you do that with Lara as well. As soon as you press circle, you've got to press R1. It's the same with a jump. As soon as you press the X button to jump, you instantly have to press R1 for her to reach her arms out. It's quite a buggy and an annoying mechanic, but it has to be done, sadly. Lift up. Lift your camera up. Okay, your camera's a bit bugged there. I can hear the button mashing right now in my ears. Oh! Jesus. Alright, that was quite intense. Know what that was all about. Oh, you just need to open that latch now. But you'd be all good. He's not behaving for you, is he? He's seriously not behaving for Night Rose. There you go. Quick save. In front of you. No, get up, get up. In front of you, that ledge. He's not playing ball with you, is he? This is actually not Nairos' fault, chat. This is not her fault. Alright. So, this one... I'm sure you know what to do, Nairos. You've basically grown up playing 2 video games. But, you know how the controls are for Into the Darkness. So, with this one, to kind of perfect it, you have to stand from a distance rather than up close, because sadly when you're up close like this, it doesn't recognize it as a ledge. It recognizes it as a wall. So you're going to end up bashing into it just like you were doing. This not only happens for Curtis, but it also happens for Lara. So sadly what you have to do is stand back from a distance from the ledge. So actually the coding line or whatever classes it as a ledge. So you're about to run and jump. So run, X, jump with X, and then you have to instantly hold R1. So I'm probably going to butcher this now. Right, so you have to stand from a distance. So the coding recognizes you're about to sprint, jump, and then hold the action button to grip onto the ledge. So I'm here, and now I'm gonna use my L3 to move forward, and then I have to press X. Alright, so run, X, R1, hold. It's so stupid, but that's what you gotta keep telling yourself. That's what you gotta keep telling yourself.
Jobs.
Huh? Why did you say that so, like, masculine in my ears? I get all the dirty jobs. Like, what? Huh? Hold on. Why did he say like that? Can I play that line again? Hold on. I died. Oh my God. Why did he say that in such a masculine tone? Hold on. I want to see if we can get that line again.
I get all the dirty jobs.
Why does he say it like that, man? That does not sound that one is definitely for the women. I get all the dirty jobs. We are so childish. We are so childish, chat. This is Nightmare's playing now, chat. I'm just trying to find a website to get this video.
And I thought this would be one of my easy days. It's a kill zone in here.
Oh yeah, by the way, the dead guards models have been updated in patch 2, by the way, chat, for those who are wondering. So the the dead bodyguards have been updated in patch 2. That's pretty cool. Gruesome, but cool. I hate the noises in this part.
Take it easy.
Horrible.
What's going on down here?
Dying. We're all dying. Protoss on the loose. Black Angel's going to kill us.
Get a grip. What's gonna kill us?
The Proto. It got free. We got fed to it, but it ate the guards when the power shut down.
What the hell's the Proto?
The Screamer. The Black Angel.
Hey, I don't give a damn about your Black Angel. What are you doing down here?
I didn't sign on for this. Not devils and shadows. I'm just a truck driver.
What? You drove here?
4 days on the road from Turkey. Long way. Long way.
What did you bring here? What were you carrying?
Death in 5 tons of stone. The Sleeper. Drove here. Then they grabbed us. She locked us in here with her hungry pet. The Screamer. The Proto.
You were fed to that thing?
Fed to it, yes. But not me. I'm safe in here.
Yeah, sure. Keep the door locked, okay? So, they've got the Sleeper. They really are insane. My Farsi ability will help here.
GG's Noahs. How is everyone doing though today? How is everyone's Friday going? I do appreciate you all being here, thank you so much. And I do hope that you're enjoying Tomb Raider 6, Angel of Darkness. If you want my feedback in regards to patch 2, I know I've been expressing it a lot in this stream, and I do apologise if I sound like I'm bitching or whatever. But it would have been nice if we got a lot more. Like, yes, we got the patch notes, yes, you can read through them, yes, you can spend hours reading through them over and over and over and over and over again until your eyes bleed, but like when you read the patch notes and then you play the game, it generally doesn't feel like there has been any change. It's horrible to say that, but generally there doesn't feel like there doesn't seem to be like hardly any change, except for a few restored voice lines. Oh my gosh, Niraj, you literally were like punching him, you were not letting go of that. You can use your pistol if you want. Much better. I know you love your shooter guy, I know you love booty sliding across the floor and that, but this level can be a bit more challenging. There was a code on one of these doors and that was 38471. I think that might be used for yeah, that sound got me too. Oh, that got me. There was yeah. Honestly, I think you'd be really good at this game, to be honest with you. If you get the hang of it, I think you'd be really good at it. I think honestly you'd be one of those people that would actually like perfect this game, if that makes sense. Oh shit, I'm a voice on. This place freaks me out, honestly. As a kid playing this level, it gave me a lot of nightmares, I must say. Gave me more nightmares than I would like to admit. Yeah, I think the site is messing up a little bit, sadly now. It's not on you. Sometimes the site works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, get video. Verify you are human. It's sometimes the verifying human thing that messes it up. Okay. It is. So now when you post a link, you click on get video, verify you are human, click on 720p, download it. So if you post a link, get video, and then verify you are human, it will work as intended. Hopefully anyways, because it goes to 95, but then it doesn't go anywhere from there sometimes. Or sometimes it does pop up and work. I think it's just nerves on stream. Yeah, I understand that. Trust me, I felt the same way when I was playing Angel of Darkness again after 20 plus years. Yeah, I had like 55 people watching me, which was bonkers, you know, and I was stuck on that one level longer than I wanted to, but I don't know how people do it. I honestly, you know, praise them. I always have, I always will, but honestly, people streaming in front of like 700, well, not even that, like, I think you just get used to it over time, you know. You start your stream up, you just have that mindset, you know that you've got those people in your stream. But for me, like, not being a big streamer in any way, shape or form, I'm blessed to have the people that I have come by and stuff, but, you know, the nerves kick in for me. But it is such a blessing to have all of these great people come by. Okay. Get video. I do wonder though if they're going to bring any beta outfits out for Curtis, you know? You know, the ones that we saw in the content video? I think there was like 2 or 3. I do hope that we get some from him. In a way though, you're playing this with both of your headphones, aren't you? I'm only playing with one. So it's more of a intense experience for you with both of your headphones. When for me it's just one. What is your audio focus on, by the way, Night Rose? For me, my audio focuses on boost quiet sounds, which amplifies low volume sounds in a wide range of frequencies. So on this level, with what's going on, freaks me out a lot more. For me, I had boost voices, so the background noise wasn't there, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this shadow? Boost high pitch, try mine. Boost quiet sounds. Yeah, try mine, boost quiet sounds. Also, what do you think of my thumbnail today, chat? If anyone's seen it before they clicked onto the stream, what do you all think of it? Gosh, stop it. What is that? Is that you walking up the stairs when you've got food or something? Can you do that again? Are you on? Did you press start? I was about to say, he's in his... Yeah, I was about to say, why is he in his PS2 version? Oh my gosh. We're so childish, man. It's like he can smell food, he's like... I can smell food. That's definitely Night Rose. Heading downstairs and sniffing the air like... Garlic bread. Yeah, it's definitely the verifying your human thing, Night Rose. It's not you or anything like that. Sometimes you've got to post a link. Well, I'll tell you after this, hold on. Has the scientist been remastered? Kind of look like it. Also, I didn't read your message properly. I didn't read it as, yeah, I try that too. It is fussy. I didn't read it like that. I thought you called it some. I honestly thought you called it a certain word. Alright, get video. Verify you're a human. 720p. Because I've got it to 95 before, but it's not then bringing up the folder, if that makes sense. I've even dropped my stream quality down to 360p to see if it would upload. But usually when I stream, I have noticed this not working. Yeah, we'll work it out off stream. Appreciate you trying though. I appreciate you trying. But no, I did say to you clip it, and how do I go down? L2. L1? Okay, that is bottom. Yeah, hold L2. Dun 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 dun. What is it? Honestly, he's a lunatic, this dude. He's an absolute lunatic. It might be L1 for you, Nairos. Hold L1. It might be L1 for you. He is annoying me. Well, that's a man for you. He's annoying me. You got it now? I wonder what he'll say when he gets to the proto-Nephilim cage. I wonder if he'll mention Lara or if he'll mention some other dialogue or something, you know? L1 for you? Yeah. If I say L2, then it must be L1 for you, right? It's the opposite of what I am. Okay, this one can be a bit dangerous, so quick save here. And then you have to shoot that, but at a distance. There you go. Yep, I knew you were going to say that. Look at his bone. Kind of looked like my bone when my knee went out of place. You remember that X-ray net, Res? Mm-hmm. By the way, Chad, that is a joke. Sort of. Only Night Res will understand that. Only Night Res will understand that. Yeah, he's looking a lot better now. I must say, he is looking a lot better now. Where's the guy with the arm off? Is he there, or has he switched models? Oh yeah, I was about to say he's got his. I was about to say, is this him or is? I'm about to say, yeah, that's a different. That's a different model. Huh, that's quite interesting. Interesting. Jesus knows. That's so bad. You just knock your head on a pipe or something. Look at that clunk. Honestly, yeah, I need that for my leg. 100%. Yeah, okay. We'll have a look at this off stream now, guys. It wants to be a pain today. What in the Lux Veritatis is that frickin' dialogue? What are you shooting? What is that jumping right now? Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. What was that jumping? Quite interesting. Yeah, I don't honestly think this is gonna work. I keep getting 0% right now. I keep getting stuck at 0% sometimes. It's not even 2.1 now. Sometimes it's 0, sometimes it's 2.1, sometimes it's 95. It's been a pain right now. It doesn't even want to work sometimes, you know. Also, you can skip cutscene by holding triangle. There we go. Yeah. Okay, this is seriously not working right now. Just turn off that. Turn it back on. Yeah, I knew it was bugged anyways, so it was a risk of, you know, using it. I remember saying that to you. I said to you, this site can be very buggy at times. Like sometimes it loads the clip, sometimes it doesn't. I have noticed when it's like a, like I know it's happened on the Fortnite one. That was only like 9 seconds. So it's happened on the Fortnite one. It sometimes happens on. I do notice it bugs out more on clips that are like longer than 15 seconds. If it's like a short clip, then it's going to be a lot quicker and easier. But if it's like a 20 to 20 plus clip, it's gonna be annoying. But it shouldn't like affect it, you know. It doesn't matter how long it is. It should work. What was that movement, Curtis? Hello? I hear a phone. Ring ring. Do you want me to get across there for you? It can be a bit buggy, this one. What the flip was that? Someone's trying to contact us. Hello? Yeah, it's up. You can play, I got some food. No worries. I appreciate you playing for me though, Naros. Thank you. Yeah, I not only looked into that one, but I also looked into a few others, but they don't recognize the clip as a YouTube clip, even though the websites I've gone onto are a YouTube clip format into a video format. It's like, oh, you have entered an invalid link, and I'm like, no. So I've looked into a lot of other websites, but they just don't recognize the link, the URL. It's quite buggy.
What the hell have they been up to in here?
So yeah, it's not just you. It's not just you. We'll look into it off stream. But thank you for looking, I appreciate it. But don't get yourself stressed out over it. I know it's easy said than done, but I know it's easy said than done, but I told you this day one that we used that website. It can be quite buggy. Have you already used that code network? 17068? $17068? If you want to constantly try it out now, it's like post a link, get video, verify you're human, 720p, see if that loads. Post link, verify, get video, 720p. I also tried a website called Short URL to see if that would work, but that doesn't recognize.
This looks bad, real bad.
That doesn't recognize the URL, sadly, the YouTube clip. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them? Ew. You've got to get like really close to them for them to sometimes like get impacted by the bullets. Yeah, like I said, I tried a short URL to see if that would work, but sadly it did not. It does seem like they've added in some sound effects in regards to some levels. It definitely sounds new, this level. Not heard half the stuff.
I must have been real bad to deserve all this.
Another way of doing it, Nairos, is clipping it again. I know that's going to be a pain, but sometimes clipping it again and getting a new URL works. But name it something different, like Bye Bye Fishy or something, you know? Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to... You know what? I wanna sort this out. Give me a second, guys. I know that Nairos can do it now, but there is something that she wants to do for me, so it's only right that I do something for her. Yeah, load my Discord up. Give me a second. I will be on mute so I can hear the audio. It's okay now, I've already done it. It's okay, I've already done it. I'll send it to you.
So this is where they kept the proto, till they lost power. Good work, Lara.
I'm so happy you mentioned Lara. W's... I love that voice line. That is so much better than what he says originally. Okay, this one can be quite buggy, where he falls through the floor and dies. So make sure you double save on this part, chat. Because he bugs through the floor sometimes. Especially when you sprint like that.
I hate this job. All the hassles with none of the perks.
That's a new voice line. W's! I freaking got the trophy! Shock collection. I freaking got the trophy, Chad. Oh, absolute W's. So there must have been a chocolate bar in one area that I missed out on. Whether it was for Lara or for Curtis. but I've just legit got that trophy now, Choco Election. Now we can eat them. Imagine there is a trophy for that. After earning Choco... after collecting all of the chocolate bars, eat them all. Or something, you know? And the trophy's called, like, Matilda or something. If you know, you know. Okay. So for the channel to go AFK real quick. That was unexpected. Let me... I think we're done with this level now. I think we're officially done with this level. So I'm trying to find my way. I'm trying to find my way around. I completely lost all sense of direction. Does anyone else get that? Like just a loss of direction? Okay. These were here. I need to find that keypad area. It was... I've lost all sense of direction, chap. I hate this section, man. I lose all sense of direction. So I just took a bit of a breather there because I don't want to get too overwhelmed. Okay. I know where to go. Like, I got the picture in my head of what it is I need to go to, but for me to find it is another question, you know? It's not down here. Not in there. It's definitely down here. It's definitely down here. Let me just try and think. Let me just try and think. Okay. So it should be here. Got it. Alright. I knew it. As soon as I just took a bit of a breather, had to think, I knew I would get it. W's.
End of the line. Let's dance.
I'm surprised they haven't fixed that. Where you can just literally cheat death and go around in circles.
Bobo. Don't be shy.
What? Come on, Bobo, don't be... Huh? Okay, that's a new voice line. That's a new voice line for sure. Bobo. It's an interesting voice line.
Why are things never easy?
Could say the same to you, dude. You're a pain in the ass.
Monkey. That's my demon quota for today. Time to get the power on again. Thanks.
Glad you came back to save me, stranger.
Name's Curtis.
Lara. And this is business.
I owe you one.
You owe me a painting.
Sorry. That went AWOL at the Louvre.
What brings you here from Paris?
Eckhart. We have business that only one of us will walk away from. You?
Personal reasons.
Eckhart plans to use all 5 obscure paintings to revive an ancient evil called the Sleeper, and rebreed the Nephilim race. To do that, he collects alchemically transmuted elements from his murder victims' bodies.
I've seen him at work as the Monstrum. With that glove.
Eckhart's the original Black Alchemist. Now he's very close to finding the last painting.
Does he know where it is?
Yes. It's hidden in the Lux Veritatis vault beneath the Strahov. The paintings must be destroyed. To do that, I need the shard you picked up at the Louvre.
There should be 3 Periapt shards.
Eckhart has the last one. If all 3 shards are united, they can destroy him permanently. So he keeps it safe.
Tell me about the shards.
They're ancient weapons of the Lux Veritatis. 2 of them were entrusted to my father. Eckhart murdered him to stop them passing into my hands. He failed.
So Eckhart went after your father, and you want revenge.
Justice.
We should work together.
You're trusting me?
Here. How can they be used to kill Eckhart?
He must be stabbed with all 3 shards.
We can divide the forces against us if we split up. You need the 3rd shard, so you should go after that. I'll find the last painting and destroy it.
Okay. Eckhart guards the shard in his old alchemy lab in the lower regions. I can find my way there.
The engraving shows the painting hidden in something called the Vault of Trophies. Here. The entrance is underwater. No problem.
How did she get the engraving and the map?
It doesn't matter. We have lost too many men trying to open that damn vault. Perhaps her special talents will help us get what we need. The mail will be coming this way soon. Make the preparations.
There's no danger she can destroy the last painting.
We won't allow her the opportunity. The 5th Obscura painting is mine already. And then...
Alrighty. We've done some gameplay with the glasses on. We are getting into like a water level, so we're gonna leave them off for now. Oh my gosh. Does she have no weapons on her? Don't remember how you did this. Oh, I got it. Oh. Bowman did that. Do you remember what to do with this one, Night Rose? I kind of go brain dead with this one. Not fully. I have it written down in Discord, don't I?
It won't open.
Okay. Gosh, the water is so loud in this level. I'm just trying to think. This level? Oh my gosh, the level is so loud in my ears, man. Gosh, why is the water so, like, drastically loud? My brain... I think it's... Yeah, it's 1 minute past 9 as well. Jeez. Time has flown. Time has flown. Yeah, I have it written down in Discord. I've just had a look now. Let me give it a read. I seriously need to reword a lot of this stuff, don't I? I have made no sense writing this. I have made no sense at all writing any of this. Huh. Yeah, I've seriously either have made sense, but my brain's not recognizing it, or I don't even know if I understand myself at times with my writing. Yeah, my brain is chopped. I can't make sense of what I wrote. If you can, Night Rose, I know you're good at like dissecting the way I write at times. Because my brain is chopped right now. I can't even understand myself. Believe it or not, I actually just gave myself a headache trying to read my own freaking writing. Is that how bad it is? To the point I even give myself an headache? Ah, bruh. I've got a headache from reading my own sentences.
feel stronger now.
There's a button. I think you press a button now, Rose. To your left. No, wait, there's a button to your left. You run by it. Yeah, the website might be down or something. I just don't get why it's not working. I've tried it with multiple clips from my channel. Like even clips that don't belong to me, I've tried, and it's just not working. I've even just clipped now, just a random segment, like 5 seconds, and it's either stuck at 0% or 2.1. It just, I don't know. It's weird. Sucks. GG's. You've got the controls. Your favourite mission will be coming up soon. Yeah, this outfit is so bugged. This outfit is so bugged with the wetsuit. That sucks. Yeah. This outfit is so bugged with the wetsuit. You can change to the wetsuit if you want. It's up to you. So chat, if you ever get to this scene, make sure you switch outfits, because this outfit is bugged when it comes to this wetsuit. Badly bugged. I think it happens with a denim jacket as well. Sadly. So, make sure you, yeah, forced outfit on, yeah. There you go. Dress for the job. Actually, this time. Yeah, you need the default outfit to work, yep. I forgot to tell you about it. Well, I mentioned it before, but I just forgot to give you a heads up in advance. One of the holes has a bunch of loot. Don't know which one it is. Also, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here.
It is greatly appreciated. I do hope each and every single one of you are doing well. Well, I'll send you the clip notes if you want to do anything off stream. Or if you want to try, you can. Really? Oh my gosh. We both sent that at the same time. Are we serious right now? Where did we leave off? Oh gosh, this area is so buggy. Why is this area so buggy? Ew. This area is so buggy, man. Okay. Just trying to find a way out. I'm not good with my directions. Yeah. Which way did you come from, that was? Trying to figure out where you came from. You came from there? Well, if you came from there, then... Okay, if you came from down there... This is so fucking confusing. I seriously hate this location. Like, one minute I can do it, next minute I can't. Confuses the shit out of me. Found you. Found it eventually. Aspyr. Alright, what are the names of the statues, Nightros? Glad you found that because I could not find it. Oh, crikey. Oh, I'm going to read all these notes. Alrighty. Luminous. And then Vesely. Limus. Or Limix, whatever your name is. And then Vesely. Fuck's sake. Try to do that without a respirator, man. If Lara didn't fucking do that every time she got into water, man. I don't know why she goes upwards. Every time I jump into water, she, like, acts so dumb sometimes. Well, Limus and Vasily. Alright, read through the notes again. In case you didn't register. Because this is a trophy if you read through all of Werner's notes. Limus. They should honestly stop the blue bar. The fact that it doesn't stop when you're going into that animation is so stupid. That is so stupid that it doesn't stop. Fucking stupid that. I know I can use a respirator, but I'm wondering in I actually don't know what the trophy is. I might be completely doing this wrong. Okay. Okay, it says, won't catch your breath, get the aqua lung, and hold your breath until the end of the vault of trophies without losing health. Get the aqua lung, which I did. Hold your breath until the end of the vault of trophies without losing health. So I got the aqua lung. Just need to know where the statues are straight away. Okay, we found the trophies straight away. Or the statues or whatever they were. We still got blue bar left, which is a W. Got full health. We just need to now turn and up. Up. Got it. Don't know if I got the trophy or not, but it will. Oh, my controller's low, hold on. I hate this section. Wow, okay. I don't know why. I'm not good at. Why did you do fucking leap of faith, man? Honestly, stupid. She still falls to her death. I don't know. fucking oh my god. Fucking stupid. I think it's just because I'm tired as well, I'm not thinking straight. Like, it's getting late as well and getting a bit tired. I just can't think straight now. I got a fucking headache. I don't function when it gets late. I don't know what that jump was. I'm holding triangle and she fucking leaped way too far. I'm holding triangle, I don't know, I should just leap like that. There we go. So if you're on modern controls and you're on one of those pedestals, you have to spin Lara around and then jump. Because the run and jump mechanic is so broken and unresponsive. You try and run and jump, like manually, Lara doesn't do it. It's so broken. Sadly. It is so broken. But it's been like that since the day this game came out. The button controls are very unresponsive. Like, you try and run and jump, Lara doesn't register that she's needing to jump. Or if you run, jump, and go to grab a ledge, she doesn't grab the ledge. Even Curtis doesn't grab the ledge. For some reason, they recognize it as a wall, and they just bash into it and fall to their death. It's so unresponsive at times, the controls, sadly. As well as stealth, like when you're in stealth mode and you're walking forward in stealth, sometimes Lara would run. Don't know why, but yeah, Lara runs sometimes in stealth, which alerts the guards, obviously. So, I don't know if they're ever going to work on the controls and make them more responsive. Who knows? Who knows?
Just for once, it'd be nice to walk into a room and not have the statues try to kill me.
That's a nice nod. That's a nice nod to the older games. Viper. Okay, that's one. Where's the other one? There we go. There we go. W's. Okay, history of the suppression of the Black Alchemist. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I've got all of Werner's notes. I don't know how many there is in total. Maybe I'm missing some. Who knows?
It won't budge. I need to increase my strength. My strength is increasing.
No 1080p. It doesn't work on YouTube for me. It crashes. But there's not really any difference between 720p 60 and 1080. In my eyes, anyways. But welcome, Peter. Welcome, Jasmine. Welcome, welcome. She is so bugged when she's climbing things, man. She is so bugged. I don't know what they've done to her in patch 2. But when you're dropping down from ladders and you go to grab them, you phase through the ladder. Or sometimes you phase through like wires, fences, whatever. You climb, you just phase through them. That was a bug before patch 1. And it seems to have come back. Lara looks good. Did they improve the model in patch 2? They improved her in patch 1, but there were some bugs with her hair. And they seem to have been fixed in patch 2. So I'm not sure if they fully have improved her in patch 2. But I know that they did fix her in patch 1. But in doing so they caused like a hole in her hair, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what that was about. I didn't notice anything, but apparently she had a hole in her head. Don't know what that was about, but they have improved quite a lot of levels in regards to lighting and textures and things like that. So maybe Lara looks good because of the textures.
All I need to do now is destroy it.
W's. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think she looks great. They did improve Curtis though. they did improve Curtis. They gave him his OG face back, and I think his OG hair. Gosh dang it, I lost my way again. I hate these swimming sections. I always lose directions and everything. I always lose directions. They got it, the views.
Congratulations, Miss Croft. You are positively Amazonian. That vault has defeated us for months.
What do you want, Eckhart?
I'm not interested in you or your friend, Miss Croft. Give me the painting. They both leave.
What choice do I have?
Gunderson, release Bouchard. This old colleague of mine was once a human before she displeased me. Not you, Muller, you useless piece of dross. You failed me too!
Come on, I'll give you a boost.
Curtis, quick!
Here, take these two.
These are your speciality, Curtis.
Don't worry about Ugly here. Go on. You're wasting time. I can take care of her. Okay, Ugly. Just you and me.
Oh my fucking god. Right. Let's find out the ammo here. Oh, freaking mama comes along. This is the level that my sister could not get by. I remember defeating her first try. My sister spent so many hours trying to defeat her. Oh my gosh. Why is Curtis so fucking clunky, man? He is like horrible. He's literally so horrible right now. in regards to movement. He feels so stiff. Really horrible. Is it going to be the left side? Yep. Called it. I do remember. Let's try that. There we go, W's.
That wasn't so hard.
Give me a break.
Yeah, I agree, Jasmine. Okay, we're getting closer to the end now, chat. If you have enjoyed this stream, be sure to leave a like. And maybe later this month, I will play Tomb Raider 4 and 5 again. If you would like to see that, be sure to subscribe. But don't forget to click on the bell. And then click on all. So you of course receive all notifications from me. And if you want to join my Discord server, that's the best way to fully stay up to date with everything to do with myself and the channel. Alrighty, let's do this. I don't think I'm gonna do it. No, I'll let it close. I'll let it close. There we go. Let it close. Save it. Do it again. I'm an idiot. That's on me. That is on me. Why am I acting so dumb right now? Everything's so dumb right now. Why is my brain not, like, switching off? Honestly, don't play this game, chat, if you're, like, half asleep. Your brain will not work. Your brain seriously will not work if you play this half asleep. I don't. Why is my brain just right now? Is it this way first? I don't know. Like I said, I don't play this game when you're half asleep, chat. It is not good. It is not good. I don't know why I should have did a leap of faith when I was holding down triangle. Right, we're gonna step back a bit. Right, don't stand on it then. Register as a wall, why don't you? Thank you.
My legs feel strong.
Huh? Shake my fucking head.
My legs feel stronger.
Okay, you have to go right before you go left. Okay, that makes sense. See, if my brain worked properly the first time, I would have understood. Can I not climb that? Like, hello? Thank you. Alrighty. Alright, let's hope we can do this, chat.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
You didn't make that jump, did you? Yeah, it's gonna close on me. Yep.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
Yeah, see. My brain. Speed, I know, it's just my brain. Like, I'm half asleep right now. I didn't get really much sleep last night due to it just being absolutely scorching hot throughout the night. So, didn't really get much sleep. And, I tried to wake myself up throughout the afternoon, I just couldn't. So, I've been half asleep for the majority of the stream.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that
I know it's no excuse, but yeah, I had no sleep at all. I had no sleep. What felt like hours only was like 5 minutes.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
What? Why did she turn left? I don't understand. I ran forward, ready to run forward again, but Lara... I don't understand that. Like she was coded to go left for some reason. That's fucking baffling.
My legs feel stronger. Maybe I'll make that jump.
Look, why are you doing that? Oh, you silly woman. Why is she, like, running leftwards? That run mechanic is lethal. I don't know why she runs left. Every time I've done that, like, speed thing with her, and I've jumped, she's always, like, landed, but then on her own she's continued running, but left. Don't know why. I have no clue why. Alright, let's do this. Did I miss it? I think I did. Damn it. Right, it's that. There we go. There we go. W. Alrighty chat, we're getting to the finale now. We are getting to the finale. Don't know how I did not die there, but we will take it. Alright. Let's see if I remember here of what to do. Collect that. And then collect this. It seems like, to me, Eckhart is just getting rid of people because it doesn't need them anymore. He's got the painting, so why keep everyone around? That's what I think he was doing. He killed Boaz just for the sake of it. He didn't need her around anymore. And then he's killed off Muller because he doesn't need him around anymore. He says they're useless, but without them, he wouldn't have had these creations, I don't think. But he's also, I think, killed them off because he's got Lara. He's using Lara to get to where he is. And if he gets to where he is with Lara, then he doesn't need Muller or Boaz.
Oh, yeah, Bonnie and Clyde had a divorce. That's sad. I guess you could say that was a bone-chilling relationship. / marriage. Or maybe they both fell in together, who knows. That is the most dramatic fall I've ever done. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? There we go.
The third Periapt shard.
Alrighty. Think of everything here. Finale time.
Still alive, Miss Croft. You are resilient. But over the decades, I've killed more mortals like you than I can remember.
And stole their body parts, like a cheap grave robber.
As I will now take yours.
To wake this thing, you are grotesque.
Only my great hearts can cause the higher race to flourish again.
So I guess it's up to me to stop you then.
I hunted down and killed the last of the Lux Veritatis. I am immortal. The shards.
Scary, huh? For you.
It is my destiny to breathe hell on Earth. You are nothing to me.
Do you know, it's gonna be a real pleasure to shut you up.
Honestly, this outfit suits her. This outfit really suits her. Weapons. Health. Gosh, I pressed the wrong.
I will harvest your organs.
Pressed the wrong dang button.
I will harvest your organs.
Not happy about that. I messed up everything, like my brain switched off.
be dead.
Why is she not side jumping? She's not side jumping, man.
You can't win. I'm immortal.
It would fucking help Lara if you did a side jump. Why is she so buggy when she's got the pistols out, man? I can never understand it.
I will harvest your organs.
Cool. Nah, she is so bugged when she uses the pistols, man. She is so bugged.
I will harvest your organs.
Yeah, I'm trying to side flip and everything. If she didn't lock on, I think she would have been honestly a lot better. I want a free aim in this game. I don't want auto aim. I want a free aim. Give us a damn free aim option. Alright, shut up, Grandpa. Jesus. Crouch. You... Honestly, how many fucking times do I have to spam the L2 button for you to crouch?
Surrender to your fate.
She's so bugged, man, when she's in combat. So horrible.
I will rule the Nephilim darkness of mankind.
Okay, cool. Didn't ask. Chat, don't have your weapon out. Ow! Just smacked my fucking head on my head. Don't have your weapon when you're trying to fight him. Lara is so bugged on PS5. Don't know about the PS4 version, but she is so bugged. Like, the combat has not been fixed. Or even improved, let's say. It's still a buggy mess. Like, when I'm in my weapon, Lara is so unresponsive when it comes to crouching, jumping, side flipping, back flipping, you name it. She is so unresponsive and broken. Yeah, it looks... Honestly, patch 1 felt great. I was side flipping, I was back flipping, I was doing everything on this level. It was amazing, but I don't know what they've done now. If they've done something which has fucked up the coding for the movement and that. For combat movement and stuff. L2? L2? Oh, now you do it. Fucking hell.
I will harvest your organs.
Alright. Last one. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing to it. I don't think Angel of Darkness will ever be perfect. As much as I love the game, it's so sad. It is so sad. How the fuck did that hit me? Nah, that's bull. That's fucking bullshit. No fucking way I'm letting that bullshit slide.
I will harvest your organs.
Wasn't even stood wherever the lightning would hit me. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm good now, bye. Okay, don't backflip then, dumbass. This game, honestly, patch 2 has broken a lot of stuff from what I'm feeling, especially with the controls on modern. They just don't feel fluent anymore than what they used to feel like on patch 1. Even tank feels horrible in patch 2 than it did in patch 1. Rip to those who play in modern, as well as tank, especially tank, I'll say. Because tank is more broken in patch 2 than it was in patch 1. Alright, that's the second shard. Medikit. Ah, damn it. That's on me. Nope, get the fuck up. Thank you. How many times do I have to press L2, man, for her to fucking recognize I'm trying to get out?
I will rule the Nephilim darkness of mankind.
Okay, L2, thank you. Honestly, playing this game in patch 2 feels like I'm babysitting. More than Lara actually responding to my controls. Babysitting simulator. With patch 2. Honestly, just reverse this patch. Just revert it back to patch 1, please. And then bring out patch 2 when you're actually gonna do something good for the game. Oh yeah.
Corel?
Go on, kill her.
I knew you'd find the third shard.
But why? You worked for him.
No, unknowingly he worked for me. But his usefulness was ended.
Will you destroy his work?
Of course not. The great work will be finished. I'm offering you the chance to become part of a benign new order in the world.
You are kidding, right?
We Nephilim have only ever been trying to survive.
Too many people have died for me to trust you, including a good friend, Von Croy.
He was an unfortunate victim of history, Lara. Eckhart was stupid to have killed him. I've helped you all along, both here and in Paris. You can trust me, Lara Croft.
should I care?
Because I'm being stalked. People are dying out there.
Handle it, Werner.
Lara, please. Look, go and see this woman, Carly. She can help.
I'm going. Egypt, Werner. You walked away and left me. There was no pity then.
Get out! Get out of the way!
You located the painting for me. Why have you not delivered it?
I daren't collect it. It's too dangerous. But she'll be able to. No!
Your usefulness is finished. Your humans break so easily.
You killed Von Croy.
Stupid mortal. So be it.
Honestly, I agree with you on that one, Night Rose. I've not said it any better than myself, you know. Where's Grandpa? Here he is. Oh shit, he's got a bit tough, hasn't he? Have I got all of his notes? I don't know if I have. Sorry if this is going to do your eyes in. 15, 14, 12. No, I don't think I did.
Nothing can stop us. Our time has come.
Save. We're kind of close to the end. I think I'm all good on saving. Ouch. You know what? Maybe a save will do. There we go.
W's. Absolute W's. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for Tomb Raider 6, The Angel of Darkness. If you did enjoy that, be sure to leave a like. And if you would like me to live stream Tomb Raider 4 and 5, I have in the past, but if you would like me to live stream them again, then be sure to let me know. If you register on that page, give me a second, let me just cut off the music. There we go. If you register on this page, if you have an account, just sign in on the website and you will receive a success. If you haven't got an account, just sign up, just follow the steps, and when you get the success pop up, you will have the golden weapons in Tomb Raider 1 to 3 if you have those games, and you also get them in 4 to 5. They're not available in Tomb Raider 6. I don't know if they will become available. But if they do, then that'd be cool. But in regards to my feedback on patch 2, I'm sure for Tomb Raider 4 and 5 it feels great. But for Angel of Darkness there is a lot of problems. And honestly, Nairo's said it best. She said it's like patch 1. You have good controls, but in certain levels you have bad graphics. Or would you rather have patch 2, where you've got great graphics, but you have to sacrifice good controls? I prefer patch 1. Honestly though, patch 1, we started off great. Yes, Curtis was a mess, but I'm glad that he got reverted. But it looks like, you know, patch 1 was on good pace, in my opinion, to bring this game back to life, but for some reason patch 2 has just gone backwards. And I was saying that to myself last night in my head. I was like, this patch feels like we have gone backwards rather than forwards, which is quite sad. But there has been a lot of feedback on Twitter in regards to how people feel in regards to Angel of Darkness. The biggest problem with Angel of Darkness right now is the AI stuff going on. Apparently it has affected Tomb Raider 5 a little bit, but it's massive in Angel of Darkness. Yes, you've got the golden weapons, that's cool. You've got a bunch of other things as well, that's cool. You could read through the patch notes until you fall asleep, but when you read through them, they seem promising. But when you play the actual game itself, there is a massive downgrade. I will forever love Angel of Darkness. It will forever be my favourite game in regards to the Tomb Raider series. I know that this game may never be perfect. It will never be the definition of perfection. I just want this game, in my personal opinion, to be stable. And I understand that trying to restore, cut voice lines, cut content, all that kind of stuff, but they need to do it in more of a professional manner rather than using AI to basically destroy the work of voice actors and actresses that have put their blood, sweat, and tears into countless of hours, months, years worth of, voice lines and scripts and stuff like that. For a company to use AI in certain languages, it just destroys your reputation, it destroys your hard work, and it's just bad on the company. It is so bad on the company. I don't know whose idea it was to be like, oh yeah, we're going to use AI. Like, whose idea was that? Personally, I don't think this game is going to get remade. That's going to take a long time. You're talking about 5 to 7 years, maybe 8 years. And by then, nobody would give a shit. No offense. I said this before, time and time again, I'll say it one last time. But I think Tomb Raider 4 and 5 should have just come out without Tomb Raider 6. I think the only reason why Tomb Raider 4 and 5 as well as 6 didn't sell properly, or even well as Tomb Raider 1 to 3, because everybody knew of Angels of Darkness, they knew of the cut content, they knew of how bad the game was when it was released on the PS2, and they just felt like it was going to be the same way. And I even said the same thing to Nairos. I said, I'm not even going to bother buying Tomb Raider 4 through 6. I just know that 6 is going to be in such a shit state. And she agreed, but she also had some very good points. But I decided to buy it. I decided to live stream it for memory's sake. But before patch 1, it felt okay. The controls were bad. They weren't fluent. They were piss poor. The graphics were bad. You name it. It was quite terrible. Patch 1 came out. It felt great, but there was a few bugs with Lara. There was a few bugs with Curtis. They changed Curtis. Don't know why. People kicked off about that. And a lot of levels were not remastered. A lot of NPCs didn't get the remastered models. So, yeah, patch 1 was not the greatest, but the controls, they felt amazing. You know, I was side flipping, back flipping, front flipping, you name it. And I was just super happy. I share played with Night Rose. I let her play on Modern. She tried out Tank because she is a tank control player, if that makes sense. And even Tank felt amazing. But in patch 2, we have waited, 3, maybe 4 months? And this is what we got. And I agree with the community. It feels like we have been given crumbs rather than a full course meal. Yeah, for those who love 4 and 5, good on you. Happy days. Hope you have a smile on your face. But for those who love 6, God bless you, because this is bullshit. You know, and there's massive outrage. But
in my personal opinion, I think they should have just sold 4 and 5 as they were. And I think they would have sold a little bit better than 1 to 3. Because as soon as, 4 or 5 got announced as rumours, there was also a rumour going around that it was going to be, there was going to be Angel of Darkness. And people like, keep that away from 4 and 5. Don't even bother releasing that. If they plan on doing that, keep it away from 4 and 5. Release it as a standalone game. Don't put it in the same bundle as 4 and 5. Just don't do that. But sadly they did. And when they did that, I was seeing, I would say in like an hour, over 50 plus tweets of people saying they're not going to buy this game because of Tomb Raider 6 being bundled with 4 and 5. But I personally would have been happy with 4 and 5 coming out on February 14th, and then, I don't know, October, November of this year, Tomb Raider 6 comes out, and then, patches come out when they need to come out for the game. But I think personally that would have been a lot better, to get patch 1 and 2 into the game, and then, patch 3 whenever into the game, and then when the game gets fully released, this is what it is. Let's say today was the day that Angel of Darkness came out, and patch 1 and 2 were bundled into the game, if that makes sense. So then patch 1 and 2 don't exist, This is what we got for the game. I would have been okay with it. And then I would have said, yeah, patch 1, we need this, that, and the other. I don't know if we're ever going to get the cut levels added back. I did read what you said, Night Rose. The more I watch this, the more I'm unsure who Curtis was. I sometimes feel this guy was Curtis all along. I don't think there were two different people. The only way you would know the truth on that is if they added back all of the cut levels. This is why the game doesn't make sense, because they don't have all of the levels. If they added back all of the levels and put them in the order that they was, that they were going to come out as, and we were going to play Lara in one level, Curtis in one level, we were going to play as Eckhart, get to understand his story, all that kind of stuff, because the ending there where Lara recognizes Corel, like, how do you recognize him? How do you know his name? So if they added back all of the levels in the order that they were going to come out, and also they were going to let us play as Eckhart, and let us actually understand the story a lot better, then yeah, Angel of Darkness would make sense. They don't have a storyline in AOD. They don't, because of the cut content, but they did. The only reason why they couldn't go through with it is because of memory storage. They didn't have enough memory, they didn't have enough back then. So they had to cut a lot of stuff, like resources, time, development. The list can go on. But if you look up on YouTube Angel of Darkness cut content, you will see how much
was erased from this game. And that's why it would then make sense why this game is a flop and why the game doesn't really make much sense. But there was a storyline to Angel of Darkness. No offense, it wouldn't make sense not to have a storyline when, all these other Tomb Raider games did. But there wasn't even supposed to be Tomb Raider 5 or even 6. They were going to just leave it with 4. But people demanded for more. And they got 5, but 5 was just memories, dreams, if that makes sense. Like, Lara was killed off in 4. 5 was like a dream of her adventures of when she was alive. And then people wanted a 6th. And then they did a 6th, but this Lara that we've got is a reborn Lara. Is a reborn Lara. So that's why she kind of looks a bit different, and that's why she kind of is the way she is. No, I know what you mean. You've watched the cut content with me, Night Rose, but yeah, honestly, we would have had a better understanding with the proto from Turkey. Crystal Dynamics need to remake Angel of Darkness like they did a good job with Tomb Raider Anniversary. They will never remake Angel of Darkness. Like I said, that will take a lot of time, a lot of resources, a lot of money, and that would take up to, like, I don't know, if they were to remake this game from the ground up, you're looking at potentially if they start, like, I'm trying to think. It would take up to, if I were to guess, 7, maybe 8 years. Because you got to think about writing the story. You got to think about all of the levels that were cut. You got to think about writing the story for those levels. You got to think about the voice actors. Lara's voice actor, Curtis, Eckhart, Carell, Muller, Boaz, Rene, Pierre, Janice, Bernard, the pawnbroker dude. You got to think about the guy who sells you the gold watch after betting on the right guy in the boxing ring. Margaret Carrier. You've literally got to think about all of these voice actors that need to redo all of their scripts. And you got to think about the hours, the months, the years, because things could change within the scripts. Things could change within the story. Let's say one level doesn't make sense. They scrap it and they start it again. It's not like you're getting an eraser and erasing it. You're literally erasing, let's say, 6 hours of work. on that script, and let's say an extra 3 hours on motion capture, and let's say an extra 3-4 hours on reading the script. And then you've got to think about the resources of what they've spent on doing in regards to the meshes for that level, for the skin, for certain characters, the meshes for certain buildings. I'm sorry, but a lot of people don't understand game development. They say, oh, they just need to remake this. They can't just click their fingers and be like, voila, here's a remake. You know, it ain't easy. I hate to bring them into this because they have nothing to do with it, but think about Rockstar Games. I'm sure you all don't care, but I'll speak about it anyways. People have gone up the wall because GTA 6 has taken, 13, 14 years? Hopefully it comes out May 26th, 2026. But you got to think about, how much they had to go through to get to the point of where they're at with GTA 6. And that game alone is up to like $1 billion. I'm sorry, but I don't think Crystal Dynamics has up to like $1 billion to splash. I'm not saying that a remake of Tomb Raider will cost about $1 billion, but you just got to think about how much money they've got to spend. And a lot of people have said this to me as well. Don't know why they thought of this, but they're like, no company spends money to make games, they just make it. Like, no. You got to make money to spend money. And if these games ain't making you the money, then you can't remake these games. But back when Crystal Dynamics released every year Tomb Raider, Crystal Dynamics is like any other company. Things change. Employees either decide not to work with them no more. Employees getting laid off, as sad as it sounds. Change of leadership, like you just don't know. But the way things are going with Crystal Dynamics, it does not look good. But what you're saying about Crystal, I could say about Rockstar. Rockstar Games released a game every 2 years, 3 years. And look at them now. Things change. But, that's Rockstar. This is Crystal. Things are different. But, as I've been saying, it would take up to 7-8 years to even make a remake of Angel of Darkness. And in all honesty, I wouldn't want one. Because you got to think about what could possibly happen. You got to think about the what ifs. And then you got to think about the what thens. Right, what if the voice actors choose not to come back? Will they get other voice actors? Cool. What then? What then will happen if this is more of a flop than the remastered version? Will there just be the same outcry? Who knows? And then the what now? When the game... If we do get a remake, what now? Like, we've already played the remastered. What's the point of playing a remake?
If it's the same old bullshit, then what's the point? You just got to think about the what factors. So you just got to think about like all of these things that may or may not happen. But I did hear about Tomb Raider 12. There's no date for it to be released, but apparently Tomb Raider 12 is on track, and that's being developed and stuff. So if that's true, then you got to think about all of these other projects that they're working on. Yeah, 100%. We ran out of time because that was their excuse with Angel of Darkness. I don't know who it was that got interviewed, but they got asked, why is Angel of Darkness in the condition that it's in than what it was in 2002? And the guy literally turned around and said, we've run out of time. But there was somebody who was live streaming, can't remember their name, but they said 2025, expect big surprises. And everyone's like, oh, okay. It's like, big things are coming, the community's gonna love it. Okay, where is it? We had to wait 3-4 months for patch 2. Yeah, you've got some HD levels, cool. But how long are you going to stay in that one level and be like, yeah, I'm going to spend an eternity in this level? No, you just look at it, move on. But I'm happy for those who play Tomb Raider 4 and 5, but I do feel sorry for those who play Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3. Because I know you all need patch 5. I know you all need patch 5. But I seriously don't know what they're doing over there. But anywho, if you do complete the game, chat, you will get the 2 beta outfits. Just to let you know, if you complete the game. So I've already completed it. That's why I was running the beta outfits. I'm hoping in patch 3 there is going to be some improvements, if not some, then a lot. Because yeah, I may get my hopes up and stuff about this game, but I get my hopes up about any other game, to be honest with you. I'm like it with Red Dead Redemption 2 online. I've got my hopes up about that game for so many years, and when things have come out, I'm just like, yeah, still got my hopes. So I'm like it with any, Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. I've got my hopes up about that game because I love the company that is behind Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora. They're honestly great. But I just wish Crystal Dynamics would actually respond to the community, like put out a tweet or a post across social media asking us, what would you like to see in Tomb Raider 4, 5 and 6? And they take in the feedback from the community and then implement it into the game. But yeah, this is what it is, sadly. But I love Angel of Darkness. I always have, I always will. If I didn't,
I would not have bought her skin in Fortnite. I would not have spent, I don't know, £20, however it was, however much it was. When I played Angel of Darkness, so many people kept coming by my chat and asking me, why are you not playing 4? Why are you not playing 5? Why you just jumped straight into 6? You know, I had so many people saying to me, you're playing it in the wrong order, this is Angel of Darkness. Yes, I know. Why are you not playing 4? I will at a later date. You know, why are you playing 6? You're not making any sense. It's because I played Angel of Darkness when I was a kid, and it's one of my favourite franchises, I don't know, of the Tomb Raider series. And whenever, like, you should know this by now, but for those who don't, whenever a new patch comes out, I always jump into Angel of Darkness. I always jump into Angel of Darkness first, because I have faith that 4 and 5 is not as fucked up as number 6. And let me tell you, I've not heard one single bad thing about 4 and 5. There has not been a single bitch about 4 and 5. Yeah, there's been a few texture bugs, there's been a few water physics that are weird. Water reflections being missing, all that kind of stuff. You know, it's like the little subtle things about 4 and 5. It's just the little niggly bits, but they get sorted. But about Angel of Darkness, oh good lord above. It's pitchforks, it's torches, it's freaking knives, it's everything you can think of. It's a riot. It's a full-on riot when it comes to Angel of Darkness, but it's been like that since February, you know, and I gotta give it to the community. They're passionate. They are passionate, and I would say the Tomb Raider community is one of the most passionate communities I've ever come across, as well as witnessed. The Reddit Online community is also passionate, but they're toxic. Yeah, every community can be toxic, but dare I say, when I compare my Tomb Raider streams to Reddit Online, the Tomb Raider streams have been far much better when it comes to people coming by my streams compared to Reddit Online when people come by my streams. Like, we have good people. I'm not gonna deny it. I've met so many great people, but there isn't just one toxic person. There's like 5 or 6, 7, 8, 9. The list goes on. But with Tomb Raider, it's like you just get that one bad apple, throw it out, and then all of a sudden you're in good spirits. And yeah, it's honestly been amazing to meet each and every single one of you. You know, I wish I could shout you all out. I wish I could. But you know who you are, because you've come by the streams, you've lurked, you've typed in the chat, you've asked your questions, you've got your answers. And honestly, you all have been amazing. So thank you so much. But if I do decide to play Tomb Raider 4 and 5 again, all you have to do is subscribe. Don't forget to click on the bell icon and click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. And if you want to join my Discord server, you're more than welcome to do so. It's the best place to stay up to date with me, to stay up to date with the content that I upload on the channel. I may upload some YouTube shorts over the next few days. But yeah. It's been amazing. It's been a blessing. And I'm sorry for the complaining, I'm sorry for the bitching, I'm sorry for the rants. But I'm only sorry because I know, as well as the Angel of Darkness lovers, as much as they know, we deserve better. But the biggest question is, will AOD ever be at that level of perfection? Or will it just remain a slop? I'll still play it, you know, patch 3 comes out. I'm gonna just say this in the wild, but December the 17th, patch 3 comes out, I'll play it. Watch this, December 17th. We got patch 3 coming out. Bollocks. Why did I predict it? But yeah, December 17th. I'm gonna range it between December the 14th to the 17th. Patch 3, December 14th, 15th, 16th, or the 17th. If we get it sooner than that, then that's worrying. That is very worrying. If we get it any sooner than December. Because what, it's August now? How long have we got left of this year? September, October, November, 4 months. So yeah, if we were waiting 3 months, 4 months, then probably patch 3 will come out either in the middle of November, like the 20th to the 23rd. That's my guess. Yeah, I'm going to say November the 20th to the 23rd, or December the 14th to the 17th. Those are my dates for patch 3. If we do get it any sooner, then that's worrying. But I'll be here for patch 3, I'll be here for patch 4, 5, 6, 7, 200. However many we get, I'll be here. But I don't know what I'll play tomorrow for you guys. I might upload some YouTube shorts if I don't go live, so keep an eye for the YouTube shorts. But yeah, I appreciate each and every single one of you for the love, the support, for the questions, for hanging out, being chill, and I do hope that you enjoy patch 2. If you don't play Into the Darkness, then you've got nothing to worry about, in my personal opinion. And if you play Tomb Raider 1 to 3, then God bless you, because I know that you need a serious update to that game. And I do hope that they don't abandon it, because companies have such a habit in regards to abandoning old games. So I'm really hoping that they don't abandon it, and you all get your patch very soon. I'm hoping this month. So when that happens, I'll be happy for you. But as of right now, I'm gonna head off. Enjoy the rest of my night. I hope each and every single one of you do the same. And as I said, if I don't live stream tomorrow, then I will upload some YouTube shorts on the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. But yeah, I appreciate you all so much. and you all are the reason why I do these live streams. You know, if I didn't have any of you, I wouldn't bother live streaming. Your energy is my energy, and this is why I'm able to do these long live streams. You know, I've been live streaming for what, 8 hours, 13 minutes. It's crazy. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. Be sure to leave a like if you did, and if you want to stay up to date with the content, be sure to subscribe. Don't forget to click on the bell icon, click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. And if you want to fully stay up to date with me, alongside the community, join the Discord server. Link is in the chat. I believe it still works. If it doesn't, let me know now and I'll fix it. But if it works, join the Discord, say hello, and that's the best place to stay up to date with the notifications. Because sometimes YouTube notifications don't work, but that's down to YouTube. But be sure to register, join the Society of Raiders, get your gold weapons, enjoy them, and yeah, I hope you enjoy patch 2. If you play Into the Darkness, then I hope that you do enjoy it, because Into the Darkness is good, don't get me wrong, but it seriously needs a lot of work before you can even call it perfect. But yeah, I appreciate you all so much. I know I say it all the time. I'm sure you're sick and tired of hearing me say it, but I do appreciate you guys, so thank you so much. But I will see you all. If I don't see you on the weekend, then I'll see you Monday. We'll see how things go. But yeah, if I don't live stream throughout the weekend, keep an eye out for the YouTube shorts. I have no clue what they'll be. Thank Night Rose, because she's the one that's sorting out the YouTube shorts for me to then upload them. But yeah, thank you Jasmine, thank you Night Rose, thank you Stephen, Domo, Francesco, Peter, Shannon. There is so many of you. There is so many of you. But you know who you are. Thank you so much for coming by these live streams. And it's okay if you don't come by the other live streams that I do. But if you do decide to come by, don't be shy to say hello. Because I'm very good at remembering names. So I will know who you are. I will remember you. You will not be forgotten. So if you see any other live streams of mine, come by them. I would appreciate if you did. But look after yourself, family, loved ones, friends, all that good stuff. And if I don't see you on the weekend, hopefully you enjoy the YouTube shorts. But I will see you whenever I see you. But enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And I will see you all whenever I see you. But until then, peace out and stay safe, everyone.